Don't mind me, I'm just sitting about. All sounds in the audio mixer are A-OK. And now? Right, now what's on the agenda? I'll have to be sure to color the bag, and of course do the tail. Ayo Kai, it is fantastic to see you tonight, by the way. What are you up to, I wonder? Congratulations on your Belgian chocolate medal, by the way, and that blue vanilla lollipop. Hopefully that's a good taste. Hope you have a good taste, you know what I mean? But what you gonna be up to? As for me, I'm gonna go back to working on my reference sheet. Surprise I got first. I was on Discord and accidentally tapped the note. Oh, I see. That's funny. Welcome on in, Sushi, by the way. Purple, gray. So I added 3 more colors to the lollipops. Doing all right. Working on a BG stuff today. Ah, I see. All night long. Ah, freaking all. What you up to tonight, though, Sushi? But you mean by BG? You mean by background stuff, right? Kai. The background. You mean like your stream background or something like that, right? Just homework for I've got to do 197 so I can pass this class. Ah, shit. It's like it's fuck it's I remember college for sure being like that too. I mean, to be fair, at the point when you go to college or university, um generally speaking, the work will eventually get easier because you will start getting used to it, especially in late in college. It kind of feels like a blur back then, though, and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with whatever I got. Yeah, I'm actually working on writing some lore stuff and recording some voice clips for others redeemed. So like it's gonna be one of the redeems is gonna be like you live barking, right? All right, let me grab the feather here because I'm going to focus on designing the tail for this now that I'm finally back into here. So that wording will be more towards down here. I should probably try group these together. Let me quick group very quickly. Quick group. There we go. The colors as I change properties here. That sounds just about right. Yeah, basically, someone wants a Bork spam into me saying hi to them. I see. I
Hi
see, I
hi
see.
hi ha 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 hi 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 ha 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 BTW. The HW is for coding class D.
Damn. 7 ad time. Ah, yeah, yes, that's right. The ads. It's ad time. Those ads are up because of the whole the ad things. Yeah. All right. Let me go write down. Let me go draw the tail. I'm not sure how I want to draw the tail in a certain shape. Let me see how I'm going to do this. The first step, of course, is to make sure. Well, the colors are fine. And then I could probably just group these together. The arms. Oh, shit. Let's see. That's not good. Undo quick group. So the colors, the arm design. This is going to be arm. I'm just going to merge. I'm just going to go ahead and just quick group all that. Arms. Arms and wings. Shit. I probably should have used the restroom earlier on. Damn. That and I gotta go back to the notify me bot thing. And then there's the tail. Let's see. I don't know how I want to do this tail. Let me just grab this though, and I can just bring it over here. And then I can make like copies of those big feathers for the tail here. Then again, I don't know if I want to do the regular old stroke effect here. So for this tail, properties, tail, front tail. So let me quick group this. Quick group plus add onto here the back. I want to make these relatively as descriptive as much as I can. Ah, the tails. There we go. I think the ads are over for pretty much just about everyone. Interestingly, it seems that ads work were on my end, whereas for some reason on Kai's streams, nobody seems to get ads. I have no clue what that is. But welcome on back from the ads, everybody. The reason why the ads are there is, of course, well, the emotes, and thank you for the head pat, Sushi. I know you gotta, like, study and all, the cringe part that is studying, but I wish you luck on that. Meanwhile, I'm here sorta co-working a little bit here, trying to figure out the tail design. I was busy the other day actually. When I yesterday I did say that I wanted to work on my ref sheet, but I ended up just looking at cooking videos instead because it's gonna work. I'm gonna lurk. Gonna take for Arcia. Wait, you can do the lurk. Can you do the lurk thing? Yes, there is in fact a exclamation mark lurk command if you would like to use that, and by all means, feel free to. Oh man, I wonder if I should increase this thing. Ads are over, and welcome back from the ads for you too as well, Kai. So what I'm planning on doing is, of course, the lollipop design, the tail design, bag design, and then maybe I could make like the little body here. And don't forget to wipe sushi. And maybe I'll go color this too. Color this in too. That is my plan for this stream. And yeah, I indicate why there's some people that just don't get ads in my streams. I see. I don't know if you talked about where you resided in, but that again, it could probably just be the location that you resided in. That's it, really. Tail. I'm just thinking about how I wanted to make this tail design. We're both in the USA, huh? That's odd. If that's in the USA, then I have no damn clue. Hmm. Ad references there. I mean, the ads seem to work just fine on this channel. Of course, I usually run 3-minute ads every hour, and it's 3-minute ads every hour because I feel like those are good break times and the length of amount for breaks. That's why I make 3 minutes of ads every hour, since it just felt right instead of like say 1 minute 30 1 minute 30 seconds ad every half hour for which that's another option that some could. I don't know. That's up to them and how they want to manage ads. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm tempted to do every 30 minutes for collab streams, TVH. Really? Why is that? I mean, to be fair, it's hard to just freely take a break whenever you want during um, collab stream, which I get it, right? Also, for those of you who do not know, Cyber Puppy, also known as Kai, here is we're going to go ahead and collab Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday at 9 p.m. EST, I believe. Yeah, around that time. For those of you who would like to know Kai a little bit more, it'll make people miss less action because I can't take breaks usually. Ah, I see. So then there's the part where you have to kind of time it right to when you can take a break so people don't miss out on anything. I get it. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do this tail design. Also gonna check this one out. Let's see. There's this one. As I listen to the Xenoblade soundtrack, to be honest. I wonder if I should be a humming tuber. You know, one of those little hummingbird things. I know hummingbirds aren't really what they sound like, but that's something I could think about. Oh wait, no, hold on. Before I forget, I should probably go ahead and try to change that. Try to change one of those little redeems before I forget, because again, this is an art stream, so I will change that to this. Because I keep forgetting to change the draw something from, this thing. Oh, no, it's actually active now. Now that I think about it. All right, there we go. Fine. It actually worked out. Okay. So as long as those redeems are on. Okay. I wanted to do that just in case. Well, on collab streams, I don't end up taking breaks, honestly. So rather than 3 minutes every hour, it be smaller ad breaks throughout the stream, and they only miss smaller sections. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, pal. Hey, Grim, how are you doing? Welcome to Strem. I'm currently trying to think about how to design this tail, and I'm currently distracted on making sure my redeems are up to date, notch and tail. And you're making food. Ooh, what kind of food are you making? Kai. How am I going to do this tail? I mean, I could probably like make them like big ass feathers, to be honest. So something like this, maybe. Oh god, what's going on here? Did I press? Oh, that's the group. So what I wanted to do for the front tail is this. I'm also working on our while I wait on contact cement to dry. Large glorious feathers. Yeah, that's what I'm contemplating right now. I'm on the planning phase of this reference sheet, which for reference is this essentially. I hope to color in the bag, the tail, and the front of the front side of my quote unquote model. And then of course there's a lollipops that I have to make here. For the candy. The bag, the red bag. I wanted to make a red. Maybe I could make it like a little pattern on how I want the bag here. Because my inspiration is based off of, well, something else entirely. So a little button here. Probably like a little yellow string amongst the bag here. I'm thinking. And then for the tail, okay, I'm going to focus. I'm just going to focus. I keep getting fucking distracted. Let me see. Well, I could probably compress how big I could make this whole thing here. But at the very least, I should consider what the tail design should be. So the front tail, which will be big ass feathers, would probably look something like this. So something like that, maybe. And then I could make it into a little pattern from the center part. I'm not exactly sure what technique you do to make certain parts of a design protrude from something. So I'll have to look into that a bit. But yeah, that's big ass feather. At the very least, I could probably extend it a little bit more, honestly. The other thing that I was thinking about is maybe instead of using it in a regular line art, I could just do the whole. I could just do the whole stroke effect, which I could just forego the line art instead. Toasted turkey, provolone, Sammys, and art streams are always 99% distractions. Provolone Sammys. Provolone Sammys, what is that? Ooh, what is that? It's provolone Sammys. Art streams are always 99% distraction, 1% art. Yeah. I mean, I would figure that I would be a bit more productive doing art on streams, mainly because, well, I feel like it would work the best that way. Okay, so this is probably the front side, so I would have to make multiple of these. Provolone cheese. Provolone cheese. That sounds fucking good. So as I can see from this particular tail design, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 maybe. So because I want the tail to at least be relatively majestic enough, but not too overwhelming. But I could have 2 feathers, 3, 4, 3, 2 instead. You've had provolone, right? Uh, not from the top of my peanut head, but I don't remember provolone cheese. There's definitely a lot of different types of provolone cheeses, but different types of cheese, not provolone. Different types of cheeses in general. I know for a fact that for sure, but I don't remember if I had provolone recently. So the tail here. I wonder if I'm okay with the shape of this tail. Because again, that's like the little these tail feathers are going to be large. It's good. It's a very light flavor. Ooh. Very light-ish cheesy flavor. I'm a very big Gruyere cheese burb as well. Also, welcome back, Sushi. Are you going to be like a computer scientist or something, if you don't mind me asking? Let me see. The whole point, I believe, from coding or something like that is usually the problem solving, which you're probably going to have to get used to at this point. So the feathers. I want to make the feathers for the tail relatively big, and then there's also the long part of the tail as well that I have to work on as well. Smoked or non-smoked form. Now, learning coding is to make video games. Ooh, shit. You're going to be a game designer? Damn. Are you going to be an indie game designer, or are you going to actually work for a company? And either way, I wish you luck. I heard game design is definitely very, what's it called? Relatively on the tight, really relatively tight right now. I don't know the exact details, but it's something that I have to keep in mind too if I ever wanted to prospect for jobs. Again, I'm not a coder or anything. The little bit of coding that I know of generally the is generally just script kiddie stuff. Like I remember that I had to program Pong at one point, Pong and Breakout. That's the only coding experience that I have. Now I've learned coding as a scientist, but it was to yell at my instrument. Oh shit, indie probably. Ooh, what kind of game would you make, Sushi? All right, I'm done with this particular tool. So what I'm probably going to do is try color this in first, maybe, because I want to hopefully make it so that at least the tips of the feathers are have the light blue color. So let's see. I could probably do this here. Nope. Actually, let me group this. Quit group. And then I can make this the paint layer. Does this work this way? Hold on. If I wanted to paint it, I kind of forgot how to rake. Ever since I learned that little stroke technique, I kind of got a little bit lazy. Okay, so let me see. So this right here. Oh, okay, actually, you know what? So I'll probably make it like this. Gotta think about it for real. Hopefully, it's not a bonus points if for some reason of all the games you consider, it's an open world survival craft game that's unfinished and requires microtransactions. Man, the open world survival craft genre is absolutely been ruined though, with a whole shit ton of games that are like it. Let me see, actually. So if I wanted that to be in the alpha, I gotta think a little bit more better about art techniques. So I could probably try that. See if what happens if I try getting rid of the background first, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the genre, but it's so oversaturated. I know for a fact that you wanted to get a Ark Survival Evolved server going for sure. Let's see. What's the last survival craft game I played? I don't know if I can count Necessi as one, since that's more Terraria like ish, but it kind of counts a little bit because there's like a hunger meter. Let's see. What was the last one? I think it was Valheim. Yeah, I last did Valheim at one point. And what else? What else did I do? Oh, of course, Minecraft is going to be like on there. I don't know if Minecraft can be considered open world survival craft or sandbox. I mean, it can kind of be both though. Craft like from Minecraft, yeah, in a sense, sorta. But the thing that I was discussing here is that the genre of open world survival craft games is very oversaturated per se. A lot of it being unfinished too. Yeah, it probably won't happen next month. If you have other plans, it'll probably be a Stardew thing. And once we get more people, I'll go for the Ark server. Plus, I want an actual server in my office for it. In your office, so basically like a little home point there somewhere. Okay, let's see. What I could probably go for is that I could paint bucket here actually. Let's see the paint bucket. I could try this actually. No, it doesn't work out because I have the flood fill thing on. Hold on, let me try to open that. It's not letting me do. Oh, it's because it's in the eraser. What the fuck's wrong with me? I think Minecraft is more like some. It can be. I mean, it's still both in a sense, right? Yeah, I'd like to get a server tower to run some stuff from. Is it going to be like really expensive though? Okay, let me see if this paint bucket works properly now that I remembered. Okay, well let's. I'm going to have to combine multiple layers and then fill that in, and then I can probably try go for. Let me regroup. Let me rename this group actually. Front tail. I keep forgetting that I have to make the group first because otherwise it's just going to be called group. Is it? Also, Apex was talking to me about using Raspberry Pi for network traffic management. Raspberry Pi. I've heard of Raspberry Pi. I don't know exactly how that works, but interesting. What is this extra? What is this part here that I've? What the hell is this mysterious line now? What is that mysterious line? Why does this always happen? Okay, well, I think whatever it is, it's on this layer, I think. Raspberry Pi are dope. Oh my, is it if it isn't Riella Bird, also known as Mushi's mod. Welcome on in, by the way. It's just a micro Mushi. Oh god, not my burb tongue. Microprocessor. Oh, I see. Raspberry Pis. I don't know if you mean by the actual Pi or the little program that we're talking about. How are you doing, by the way? How was your Memorial Day for all of you who wasn't here earlier, by the way? I got shafted in Dragon Ball Legend. Oh shit. Did you got your ass beat? Let me see. Sure, I could do this. So 2, 3, 4, 3, 2 probably wouldn't be too bad of a design for the tail. They have to protrude from the back per se, but I'm not sure if I want the tail design to exactly be that though. That's the thing. Like they could be massive feathers. Like they have to be massive feathers, massive tail feathers. Like you know how some birds like have their tails like spread out from the back as they glide or fly. That's what I'm hoping to go for here. Weekend was nice. Played D&D with some new people. It was fun. Ooh, D&D. Did that include was that Anna's was that Anna's group of was that Anna's group that you're referring to as well? Nice ref sheet so far. Why, thank you. I thank you. I am trying to work on it over time so far. This is hard. You probably don't understand how hard some of the planning is when it comes to art. Unless of course you're an artist yourself. Trying to plan stuff is the hard part here. Because you have to kind of conceptualize first of how you want something to be in a certain shape. Weekend is fun. Went to my Baba's house and played Marvel Rivals for the first time with my two uncles. We played until 3 a.m. Ooh. How do you like Marvel Rivals? And if you do like Rivals, do you like Overwatch? There's always the whole debate between Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. I personally don't really care what or who or whatever, but I wonder what you all think. Actually, you know what? I'm not exactly happy with this tail design. I'm going to redo it. Alright, let me bring out this damn tool again. I play with Owlbjorn. He also streams Owlborn. Owlborn. Is he also a burb tuber? If he's a burb tuber, I'll eventually meet them. I'm gonna redo the tail here. Actually, I didn't like that shape. It was not big enough per se. So I guess if a tail feather were to be a tail feather, what would it be shaped like? I guess maybe more so like this. Oh, that's in the wrong. That's in the wrong color. Damn it. Black line. I like Marvel Rivals, and yes, I like Overwatch. I like Marvel Rivals more, which is crazy because I used to sweat Overwatch back then, but then Overwatch 2 came out and it went downhill. Marvel Rivals on top. I know Overwatch 2 is kind of controversial right now, so I get that. The last time I played Overwatch, I did play Overwatch 2 briefly at one point, though. Okay, I think that's how I could make the tail, although that particular part, Let me zoom in a little bit, actually. Grab that eraser. Thanks! Oh my fucking god. Thank god my pencil was off the screen that time, huh? Damn. One of these days I'm going to regret this. I swear to you. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to test, speaking of which. Oh my god, it's Nova. Big fan, by the way. How's your Code Vein playthrough going? I scared myself with that jump scare attempt. Oh, you did that to yourself. Let's be real here. Let me see. The other thing that I wanted to try to test is this Tanji and see if that works. Can you all hear this? I'm going to activate a redeem here. I'll be back later. No problem. Good luck. But first off, I just need some feedback very quickly. And see if you can all hear this. The Tangia bot. Big fan of yours as well, and it was pretty good. Got the true ending. Nice. You don't hear anything, really? Not even the burb, like saying anything, really? That? You didn't hear the burb go, what the fuck, in the background? That? Oh, you heard it. Oh, okay, I see. I could probably increase the volume slightly, though, it sounds like, because I'm looking at the little meters. I could probably like put that at 100 and see how that goes. You heard him. The other one that I wanted to test to make sure it went okay is also this one, which, by the way, there will be well, I don't know if this will give a little audio issue. Let me see if this works. The other redeems are jump scares. Oh. Oh, there it comes. That might be a little bit loud. Okay, I'm pretty sure you all heard that one, right? Love that. Tangiabot is fun. Tangiabot is honestly fun. I wanna work on that more, but I think I gotta refine some other things about Tangiabot too. I gotta work on that stuff in my own time, off stream, of course. Gotta go get dinner. Bye, Kelly. Understand, Sushi. Take good care. Of course, yeah, it's the Miko bonk. Yeah. Good luck with your projects and stuff and whatever you need to work on. By all means, and thank you for visiting. Honestly, I appreciate you all very much. Now with that out of the way, let me go see here. As I try to work on this, maybe I should make like a little pet emote for myself too, but for Burb. That and maybe this feather a little bit more close to the base might be a little bit too thick here. Tangia bot. Oh shit. Okay. All right. with that eraser. Too thick? Never. Oh, of course, the moment I say thick, Mushi comes in here, huh? Hopefully you enjoy those seeds, Mushi. How goes your model, by the way, Mushi? Welcome on in. I'm here stuck on my reference sheet trying to contemplate how I want the tail design to be. And this is the conceptualization is just so hard, honestly. How you want the design exactly to be, because it's that, or maybe because I'm too much of a perfectionist, which is a bit of a mindset that should probably be less prevalent the more prominent of an artist you be, because sometimes some things might not go according to plan and you might have to go and roll with it. Let me go and make that a little bit more thinner. Let me go see. I see your message. Hold on, actually. I see your message, Mushi. Hold on just a moment. Not gonna lie, I thought that shape was something else. Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, I could be a little bit more prominent in that little shape. That's only going to be up there for just a second. None of you saw shit. None of you at all. And no, that's not going to be the shape of the tail. No, absolutely fucking not. No, absolutely not. No bueno. No, 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 no. Oh no. That would be very funny though, admittedly. But Twitch would be like, no, fuck you. That would be like a second on there. I would only imagine making like what full on NSFW art though. Okay, so I think this is probably going to be the big shape of the back of the tail here. So this is the front tail, and then of course I have the paint layer which would be on the bottom. So I'll use the paint bucket to fill in with blue, and then I'll group that particular thing. Ball sack tail. Ball sack tail. That's ooh, what the fuck? That sounds wild. Never mind. I love you, Twitch. Please keep paying me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure you all also heard of the new news of Twitch, your Twitch subscription being coming out from your own Twitch payout, which is supposed to be as one of the best ways to best support other creators as one of those. So if you stream and you get your money too, you can also use that particular money to also help support other streamers as you subscribe to them or get bits, from what I understand. No, I didn't. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, it's a new thing apparently. It comes directly from your Twitch payout, so you don't have to constantly switch back and forth between your PayPal, that kind of thing. You could just use the money you get from Twitch, because there's some motherfuckers that would have all that money in their Twitch account and they would not pay it out. You would be surprised. I keep telling, you have to connect your PayPal or whatever, that kind of thing. Oh, I've been using my actual cards. Yeah, you can still probably do that. It's just that now you have the option to. It's on by default, but you have the option to. You have PayPal. Yeah, that's an option, but at least you have the other option to pay subscriptions directly from a payout. So that's an interestingly new feature on Twitch that they have. Speaking of like Twitch paying and stuff. Oh God, is this sound requesting? I did change encoders, so it does sound probably a little bit different here. Wait, by default, it should be taking from my Cash App or something. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but by all means, definitely look into it, depending on whether or not you want your subscriptions or bits to come directly from your payout or from your bits or something like that. Or oh God, what the fuck? That fucking scared the shit out of me. Wait, why is that so loud? Was that loud for all of you? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry if that one was loud. Wait, hold on. Is that loud or is it because my volume's up? But welcome on in, Raiders. It is nice to meet you all. FM Mario Scribbles. Interesting. This is the first time we have met. It's nice to meet you, by the way. I believe this is the first time we met, unless you've been lurking in my streams or something like that. Hello, it wasn't loud. Oh, okay, thank God. Maybe it's probably because of my volume setting. Okay, yeah, that is way too loud. Why is that so loud? But thank you all very much for the raid, by the way. for those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet you, and I am in fact a very big bluebird. Very, very swill to meet all of you Raiders. Welcome on in to Mountain Lou, and also F Mario Scribbles as well. Mountain Lou? Is that how you pronounce your name? Mountain Lou? But welcome on in later, Raiders. It's nice to meet you. My fortes are generally Monster Hunter and, of course, art. And, well, I shit, and of course, shitting myself because that was funny, clearly. But welcome on in, Raiders. Again, I go by Kelly, but oh god, I'm going to regret this one day. Gotta show the Raiders the fun stuff. Oh boy, yeah, of course. And I gotta start showing off my lollipops too, as well as a flex. My other forte is, of course, okay, all right. To be fair, my fucking eardrums. God damn. But thank you for the follow, Ephemerio. Thank you so much for the follow. This is the first time. Feel free to tell if it's all right for me to play your clips on this channel. By the way, because I do have a clip system with showing different clips and that kind of thing. If you are allowed to, but first, let me give you all a shout out. I gotta beat up Scribbles for ending stream when I got back down. So you're in a masochistic relationship, aren't you? But the lovely Dream Oni that's spamming the explosive redeems is Mushi, and she does art, does her own rigging live, by the way. So of course, I gotta make sure I get you back for that one. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, all right. One of these days I'm gonna shit myself. I'm not even joking. Let me see. Oh, what is this thing? Sorry, but you're okay with me you're okay with me playing your clips on this channel, right? So I get to know you a little bit more, as well as the to get for the other chatters in this chat to get to know you as well, if you will give me that permission. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the regular slash out should be okay, if that's okay with you, by the way. But of course, also if you all need to raid and run, because I don't know how long you've been streaming for. If I could call you F, right? F Mario. Sure don't have many though. So let me just see if we do. Let's play some clip roulette, by the way. See the Finchlings here love playing clip roulette. Let's see what we got. You'll chill for a bit, no problem. Scribbles. All right, I'll go by Scribble then. But nice to meet you, Scribble. What do we have here?
Ha! You know
Ooh.
there's a treasure in the room below me?
Oh, whoa. Oh, God, that is laggy. Why is that so laggy?
I wonder what's inside.
Is that one of those little RPG makers? Welcome on in, enemy, by the way. Nice to see you. Redstone. What game is that? That looks interesting. Also, that Discord link is a lie, by the way. I don't know why it keeps showing that Discord link. What the hell, Stream Elements? This is the actual Discord link. Sorry about that. This is the actual Discord link. Rakuen. Interest. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not like a RPG maker or a visual novel type of... I mean, I do like visual novels. I just don't like stream them, that kind of thing. And an RPG I'm currently working on, Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is the game... And that is basically that game is the soundtrack that I'm playing for right now on stream. So Rakuen is this RPG maker visual novel kind of game. Interesting. So I take it that you do a lot of art scribbles. And again, I think I already said this, but definitely feel free to take care of yourself. Don't forget to get some water, maybe use a restroom, and just hydrate and stuff. Because again, I don't know how long you've been streaming. This is the first time we met, but I'll be sure to check you out later. Also, what is that? What is your model? What is your model based of? That looks very fire. Get some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I don't know if you're in here, Kai, but we in fact got another Dr. Pepper lover right here. Kai, also known as Cyber Puppy, was here earlier on, and they love Dr. Pepper. All right. As for what I'm trying to do here, so what I'm doing right now for this art is right now I plan on trying to get the tail design down finished, and then of course color in the bag, and then color in this front part of the design, and of course design the lollipop or the candy that I'm making. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the standing part here, but this is basically what I've been working on for like what the past month or so. And holy shit, trying to conceptualize or plan out a reference sheet is hard. Not because the art itself is hard, it's more so determining what kind of design you want for a reference sheet because this is just so hard here, especially if it's from your own standpoint of what you want. This is really tricky honestly. Tail side, more like. Persona is a blend of dragon, nudie branch, and wolf, and whatever else I want to throw in. Oh, interesting. So you would consider yourself a furry in a sense, Scribbles? There is a Dr. Pepper lollipop in the bowl. I just want to know if that's in the Daily Pops. I could probably put in like a lollipop of that flavor, but I don't know what color that would be because I was planning on making a brown color for a chocolate lollipop, maybe green melon lollipops. Right now on StreamerBot, I have 6 different flavor lollipops that you could potentially get at the moment. So enemy here has 3 total lollipops that he's collected. And then of course I do have my first redeem with the Belgian chocolate medal for if you redeem first. And so far, with the first redeem that Cyber Puppy, also known as Kai, has redeemed. So that should change to Cyber Puppy is confirmed. Okay, yeah, there it is. Because I had my streamer bot automatically change to that because Cyber Puppy redeemed that particular one. Oh my god, you're screws. You're a furry? How could you not tell me? No, 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 no. It's a furry in a human disguise. It's a human in a furry disguise. Imagine the blasphemy. I've gotten no duplicate lollipops. You might get a duplicate lollipop. It's randomized in a sense. I'm not exactly sure how I can. I'm not exactly sure if I can maybe like change the odds of those lollipops. Gotta ban you from Dr. Pepper. Upgrade you to Dr. Pupper. Let me. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if Kai is here, but you know what? All right, there we go. In the case Kai needs to be pinged. But anyway, let's see. Basically, I'm a big old burb, and I want to make this bag red-ish, so I kind of have to get to that there too. So I take it you all love Dr. Pepper. What's the best Dr. Pepper flavor in all your opinions? Let me see if I can probably make duplicates of this. So I could probably grab the paint bucket here or something. So I would grab this eyedropper. Monster flavor, Dr. Pepper. What the fuck? Wait, as in the Monster Energy drink that humans seem to love? Are you actually serious? That's a thing? No way. I love cherry, but OG is great. Yeah, the OG. I believe some humans said that the OG tastes like medicine. As someone who has drinking Dr. Pepper a few times, I feel like it tastes kind of like a partly cinnamon cherry-ish taste, but there is in fact a cherry flavored Dr. Pepper. Root beer, a lollipop, need it, love it. I like eating medicine, true. This is what we come to Dr. Pepper for. By the way, oh god, did I forget to mute Twitch again? Someone has loud ass redeems. Holy shit. Hold on, give me a second. I was lurking in some people's trying to support some homies. Okay, there we go. And in the meantime, I ended up breaking my stream on song clips. I le- I like eating messy. Do you have any? Please give. What the Dr Pepper? So far I ran out. I don't really like. I like drinking whatever soda I want to try though. Bam. What do you mean, bam? Let me see. You're different. You're built different. Do you like the change? What do you mean the change? Did I end up morphing? Sorry, my short-term memory is awful. Especially when I'm trying to contemplate what I want this tail design from. Sorry, what were you talking about? Shit. The change. I do remember that the little change. I do remember the little change of the little pennies that I have to kind of convert into like a little quarter at that one point. I'm built like a baked bean. I'm just on my PC now. Oh, okay, I see. Squirt is good. That grapefruit. Wait, hold on. There's a soda called Squirt? No way. Also, Mountain Dew. Is that based off of Mountain Dew? Oh no, that pun is horrible. That is if you like that depends if you like Mountain Dew though. Oh god, my OBS is collapsing on me, I think. Squirt is mid. Damn. Look, what are you based now? Holy shit. There we come with the there we come with that. Squirt is good. Also, it looks like my OBS is encoding is overloading or something like that. So, I'm not sure if I might have to end up changing encoders again. Yes, it is actually. Squirt is good. Oh boy. Inside joke. I feel I'm sorry. I'm dense as fuck right now. I imagine any funny ass joke I'm very it's very likely going to fly over my head if you know what I mean. I gotta also keep trying to sit up because I kind of moved my microphone a little bit more here. All right, let me see how I want to do this. I could probably like quick group this actually and like make this and then the alpha. Let me grab the paint dropper for here. So there is the lighter part of the feather that I'm hoping to get through. Oh my god. Listen to me. Listen to you. Oh, all right. You want to hear me eat something? All right. You know what? Even better. I'll even show it. I'll even show it to you on cam here. Let me go pick my candy of choice. Where is that? Where is that candy that I wanted to eat? Oh, here it is. I got me some Haichu. I promise I'll be trying to sit up like a tall ass ostrich without having to bury my head underneath the sand. Don't worry. Now, don't mind me as I try to rip through this Haichu package. This Haichu flavor is supposed to be Mai Tai. I don't know exactly what Mai Tai is. All I know is that that's the flavor of some kind of alcohol. Here. Let me just show it on camera here. Actually. Identity. Sorry, I had to bring out my, oh, what the fuck? A raid? Wait, hold on. No. Wait, hold on. My flesh tuber model that I spent like $26,000 on. Fuck, that was supposed to be a secret. Who's the raider? Let me see. Bo Barley. Ah, interesting. Bo Barley. And if it isn't the silly goose raid, mind if we honk here? Yeah, don't mind if I honk on these nuts. Yeah, that was a terrible joke, but welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Umbra, Almighty Squib, Woozy Mask, and Bo yourself. Can't believe Burb has a stand. Star Platinum! No, this is a star. My flesh tuber model is based on Star Platinum. Aliana, I don't know if I'm missing anybody else, but welcome on in, Raiders. I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet every single one of you. Very, very nice to meet all of you. And as for who I am essentially a burb. Essentially. If you know what a bird is, it's basically like another dinosaur here. And you all caught me in the middle of me trying to eat a Haichu for a redeem. That's why I was showing off my flesh tuber model very briefly. So my greatest apologies. Let me give you a shout out, by the way, Bo. You go by Bo as well, by the way, right? Basil. Oh, no way. Wait a minute. Mushi and Basil. You two know each other? Damn. Kelly ripped his fucking 8-pack flesh. You were real, not clickbait. What the? No, actually, hold on. Actually, no. I had to kind of grab this little syringe of gravy. So let me give you that shout out very quickly, Bo. For those So definitely go check out Bo Barley. Fantastic to hang out. Very vibey. I also love her voice, by the way. I need to go into more of Bo's streams because I like listening into streams here and there. But definitely go ahead and check out Bo Barley. And if you don't mind me playing a clip of your channel, if that's okay, if you would like, if you will give me your permission by the. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Woozy and Basil as well. Hi, Bo. I'm stalking. Oh boy, her name is Bo or Bar, and your name is Bo or Bar. So either Bo or Bar, and you in fact met Mushi. Isn't that a small world? Also, Umbra. If it isn't Umbra. I think I made sure to welcome you in on time. By the, am I missing anybody else that came in with the raid? No, I don't think I am. But feel free to honk at me or kick me in the shin or anything like that. Just feck. Well, you got me there. I was trying to pick up my pencil. God damn. But okay, all right. Shit. So basically, finches here like to let off an explosive nuke just for fun, just to torment me. Yeah, like, okay, all right. I'm going to start seeing that shit coming. Okay, the more you do that, and the more. Okay, all right. You know, I'm gonna get this whole eat something. Listen to me eat something on cam. This is what you come for on stream noises, isn't it? Oh boy. So what I'm eating is essentially a Mai Tai Haichu, and
Thanks!
okay. So people who will be lurking and keeping the Twitch volume to 1%. Oh my lord. You're sorry. You need to hit it once. Oh. I swear, I'm going to regret this. My stream's going to get fucked up now that I just unfortunately realized something out of here. But okay, let me see. Am I missing? I'm just going to double check to make sure I don't miss anybody. But hello, everyone. That is in fact a lot of people. Yeah. All right, I got cut up on chat. I think I made sure to get everyone's emojis and Basil so far. Did you fix Tangia? Yes, I in fact did fix
A
Tangia.
fine boy. He
Also, I think I should give you a volume warning for this particular one. And I mean it. I fucking mean it. Oh god, my stream is so laggy.
Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh Jesus, that is fucking loud. You'll be lurking for now. Thanks for taking care of. Hey, no problem. If any of you need to raid and run, I understand. Definitely do not be afraid to Wait, why am I saying do not be afraid? What the fuck? Go shit or hydrate or something. I don't know how long you've been streaming, Bo, but thank you very much for the raid once again. And again, for those who don't know me, I go by Kelly. It's nice to meet all of you. I am, in fact, your writable burb. By the way, feel free to use my services or buy my pops. They're on sale for like $45 off. I don't even know what my price is, but I go by burb, and my fortes are essentially Monster Hunter, and of course art. As you can see, I am working on this ref sheet right now, making sure I do not get too distracted. But, the whole point of these art streams are to get distracted. And yes, of course, that's a feat redeemed. Feel free to have fun with that. Oh my god. Is my OBS lagging? Yeah, I don't know if the stream music is also lagging for any of you, but I keep seeing that my OBS keeps overloading. It's the other thing that I have to keep in mind is, of course, trying to change and try out the other encoders as well. Feet for free in this economy. Yeah, you gotta cut it off. I promise. Chicken feet is actually pretty delicious once you can get over the fact that you have to kind of get used to the little burbs. That was way quieter than the bruh. I'm not sure. Interesting. Alright, well, thanks for the feedback. I'll keep all that in mind. The other thing that I have to work on is, of course, getting the little candy here. My other forte also is playing. I specialize in playing with viewers types of games for my many lovely finches. So if any of you are into playing, say, Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic or per se, let me see what else. What else is on my mind? I have to get to Warframe eventually, but I also got uh I also got Monster Hunter in my. Of course, I would have Monster. It's on my profile, 100%. Monster Hunter. Everyone loves Monster Hunter, and I can't say that with a capital M. Monster Hunter. Chicken feet soup. My God, it's amazing. Ooh, chicken feet soup. Damn. Warframe has me by the burb ball. Of course, Warframe and burb balls. Balls. Burb balls. Let me go grab. What was I going to do? Okay, yeah. Oh, so what I was going to do is try to make the little tip of the feather here, per se, and try to match that on with my design. So that's essentially my feather design, but I don't know how I want to translate that to the actual bigger tail feathers, per se. Again, Alma got dummy thighs now. Alma? You mean I do remember there is also a mod for a Kongagala where where you can make the Kongagala look like Alma, which is fucking funny, by the way. I don't know if I want to mod wilds yet though. I usually try to mod wilds usually after I'm like completely 100% of it. Then again, the only issue is that I'm playing wilds on console, so not on PC, because my PC is essentially my quote unquote PC is essentially kind of mid right now, and I have to essentially get an actual PC. So that's hopefully I could probably like work on building one correctly. Alma the handler and Wild, they give her a Chun Li outfit with the new street. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. The is that Capcom collab ready now? Like released, like actually released? I thought it was going to release like tomorrow. Have I been missing out? No way. For Monster Hunter Wilds. No way I've been missing out. I think servers are back up now too. You mean for Wilds? Oh, well, I wasn't planning on playing Wilds right now, but I should probably get to that eventually. Alright, let me go see if this... Okay, it looks like I can use it. The new battle thing for Xenoblade. God, I fucking love it. Alright, so the tip of the tail. Let's go, let's go. I get that, but they were down just an hour ago. Interesting. I've been checking myself. So the servers are up now. I'm very tempted to just turn on Wilds like right here, right now, honestly. But I swear to at least put some progress on this reference sheet better. And that is the goal of this particular stream. Let me go put that feather on there. Oh shit. I'm trying to be a little bit more precise here on this feather. Okay, there we go. Oh no, not. Oh come on. The other thing that might be a bit of a concern to me is using Krita. It might be a little bit unoptimized, and I can see what some people are trying to argue with that here as well. So there it is. The tip of the feather's done. Let me go grab the beak now. Just grab that eyedropper very quickly. Let me go see here. I gotta make sure I don't miss it. Oh, I don't know if you're in here still. Oh god, why is this thing lag? I don't know if you're still in here, Scribbles and Mountain Lou, but I think hopefully you all are taking good care of yourself. If you need to like drink, use a restroom or take a break from from a long ass stream. Goth VT. Goth VT. Oh, wait, no way. An actual Goth VTuber? Also, welcome on in. It's very nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time we met in here, but it is very nice to meet you. How are you doing? How are you all doing, by the way? And don't forget your daily lollipop. Yeah, suck on that pop, imagine. But welcome on in, Goth. It's nice to see you. Let me go see. I'm still trying to contemplate this tail design. Like, it's for real. Let me go see. How can I do this little tail design here? I mean, I had like not gonna lie, like last week I have been kind of slacking on art a little bit. That and one of my New Year's resolutions is definitely trying to get an art profile as well. Let me go see. Yeah, let me go and grab the little eyedropper here. This little for the little beak that's boopable, by the way, and then I'll go ahead and fill this in. I don't know how big I want the dark blue to be if the tail is going to be out in here, because for the feathers, I might honestly do a small redesign at some point in the future. Let's be real here. Over there. So there's the base of the tail feather person. That's just like the other feather here as well. Also, it looks like the ads are coming in one whole minute. Very sorry if you end up having to see those, but they're the reasons why they are the reason why we have emotes out here. And same for most of the time. And of course, the little channel points if you want to scare the absolute fucking shit out of me for no reason. But either way, I still appreciate all of you hanging out and hanging out, whether it be for art redeems or ASMR. Wait, did I just say ASMR? No, never mind. You didn't hear anything. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I highly appreciate all of you. And thank you for the head pats, Mushi. Hopefully you enjoy my fuzzy ass feathers. Yes. I got Moonshine for a birthday gift, and I got Akuma and M8. Moonshine for a birthday gift? Oh, wait, no, wait. When was your birthday? No way. When was your birthday? ASMR? No, you didn't hear anything. Nope, not no bueno. Okay, alright. You want drink ASMR? I'll give you drink ASMR. Wait, I'm head patting your ass feather? Oh, wait, I have ass feathers? No way. I have ass feathers? What? And that must be the sound next to the ass feathers. Hopefully you all heard those gulping. Comfy ass feathers. They're very fuzzy. Don't forget to pluck one for yourself. You could probably place that feather into one of your pillows or something like that, and you'll have your sweet dreams. I promise you, they are. I'm not chilling my feathers. I promise. You can just grab like one of those or something like that, and it'll feel very, very swell. Ouch! Pluck one. I mean, they always take my feathers. Oh, there it is. The ads. For those of you who have Nitro or whatever, you all like cock. There's no way any regular old Finch will be able to hear that one. By the way, no, not as long as you got these. Not as long as by the power of the ads, nobody will be able to hear me ever. Yes, nobody will ever hear me in the in the middle of the ads. No, not even Mushi. I'll take a feather and leave a lollipop. Might be partially used. Maybe it'll like stick it into me or something like that. Imagine. All right, I think the tail. I'm probably going to go ahead and grab this whole group and move it. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll move that. So I'll call this the front tail. No, wait, no, what am I doing? No, let me... So the tail for this, so this is the color of that. And then I'll go ahead and work on the other part of the tail here. So I'm going to make multiple copies of this tail and then layer it in a sense to what order the tails should be in. So I have like 5 different layers here, right? I could probably make the most in the middle part. Perhaps. I don't know, I'm still trying to think here. Or I could make like these particular ones bigger and then these ones smaller in the 5s. So I'm just trying to think. All right. What matters is that I have to make multiple copies of these feathers. So, I think 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, or 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. Hmm. I'm gonna make I gotta make multiple copies of these. Let me see. Multiple copies of these damn feathers. Ooh, feathers. You're supposed. I think there's supposed to be this thing where you kind of put the little bits of the little feathers up somebody's nose or something like that, and they sneeze. So, I swear to you, some peeps are into sneezes somehow. Let me go see here. Big feathers. I'm gonna make this one. So copy this. I'm just gonna copy paste, like maybe 3 or so. So the other thing that I could probably do is maybe, since I don't really want to keep working on each layer here and there, I could just, I'm probably just going to make multiple. And then group these together so it's not, you know. So let me make another one. Copy, paste. Oh, no, I already copied it. Let me paste it again, actually. There we go. Copy, paste. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Oh boy. God, conceptualization is really hard. I'm gonna be real. This is hard. Let me go see here. Welcome back from the ads, every Burby. Let me go take a look here, and I'll have to think of it. Let me see. How am I gonna do this? I wonder. I'm still trying to this is actually the hard part. I don't know how I want to shape these feathers. I mean, I got the shape of them. It's just that I don't know how I want to layer these feathers per se. I'm trying to think. How could I do this? I wonder. Do do do. Hmm. I have to make sure I don't accidentally drop my pencil again. That would be very embarrassing to search for these today. So the tail feathers, of course, they're going to be relatively large naturally. And then, of course, whenever I'm flying or gliding or something like that, they could spread out per se. They would be covering the talons. Feathers, feathery. I'm going to make multiple of these groups here. So I guess 3 feathers from the front is probably not too bad. Let me get rid of this. So I got this whole group here. I could just do that. Oh, right, that's right. That was the line art for some reason, actually. Well, I'm going to have to do all this again. Oh, here we go. Here we come. Hope that motherfucker like getting bunked. That definitely isn't me, by the way. Nope, no bueno. I'm gonna have to make multiple of these front tails actually. Like this. This is what I could probably do. So I could grab the. So I could do copy. So I could copy the whole thing and then paste. Paste, paste. Bonus points if Krita ends up actually crashing. Because, you know, Krita is like OBS a little bit, not gonna lie. Alrighty, I think that looks good. And this one, oh man, this it's lagging a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is definitely lagging a tad. I might have to end up getting Clip Studio Paint. And then I have to angle them, in a sense. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Remove this layer here. And then grab this new one, and then I could try this. Just rotate that a tad. But there. So that's going to be how the big feathers will be like. So then I'll have to make a little copy of this and then reflect that somehow. You know, it probably won't be too bad. I'm just gonna copy that and paste. Copy paste. There. Man, I wish I was a peacock. Let me see your peacock. I don't know if any of you know that Katy Perry music where you're pretty much seduced to showing off your peacock per se. I don't exactly know how the song goes. I think it's let me see your peacock or something like that. Let me see. But that being said, let me see how I'm going to place in these little feathers per se. Okay. Let me move this a little bit. So now, I guess I could make it like this. Well, that's gotten a little bit blurry, but shit. So somewhere around here, I guess that's how the front part of the first three tails are going to be. And then I'll get the next layer. Tail feathers. These tail feathers run you $25,000, by the way. 25 US Canadian dollars. And I mean by Canadian dollars. Oh, I mean I have not been to Canada in I don't know years. So me trying to remember the conversion rate for how that will go, it's going to blow my friggin' mind. Ah man, not my conversion rates fucking with me. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, I could just leave it like that. What? No harm, no foul. I believe at this point, right? Let me see. What else could I go for? This music is very interesting, not gonna lie. I don't remember where I would hear this particular thing from though. For Xenoblade. Hey Kelly, what if you did some blue lines just the bottom base, like over the black line? Just curious. Don't gotta list to me. Blue lines at the bottom base, like over the black line. Let me see. Let me see what it would look like. Let me grab one of the black tails. I'll grab one of the tails and see how that is. So, like, blue line's just the bottom base? Like, vertical or horizontal? Let me go here. Would it be, like, leaky or something like that? Let me go to 90 pics and see. Something like that? This is the front tail layer. Okay, yeah. Like that kind of thing? Although I gotta make more copies of these now because let me just grab this. Yeah, but do some more. I can do an example if you don't mind me drawing over it. I'm not sure where that's supposed to go, but I guess you could. I mean, you're an artist too, Mushi. You could show me what you're talking about, and I'll go ahead and see. My DMs are open if you wanna. Discord. My Discord username should be the same. The next thing yeah, that's right. I was supposed to copy and paste more stuff here actually. And yeah, by the way, don't feel the need to implement it. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind seeing your spin on it, honestly. By all means. Let me go see here, actually. I just wanted to play around with. Ah, I see. Also, let me see if anyone ended up sneaking into the Discord. Because I think my Discord link ended up getting thrown out there somewhere in the middle of the raid, too. Okay, nobody did, thankfully. Alright. Unless, of course, you want to join it, the command's exclamation mark Discord for my particular server. Or you could just, friend request me through the Discord. Either or. If you would like to show. I got a content warning collab soon. I'm not. I think around content warning. I think it will be on like a Wednesday, I believe. Sorry, I'm so no problem. Let me copy and paste this. Paste layer. So I'll have like 4 more of these tails. Paste. Paste. So these 3 up front. These are the next 4 that are down here. So what I could do is grab these feathers. And then, I don't know, I guess I could just try this. So the next tail will be like this. And then a little bit more from the center there. Wait, hold on, actually? Actually, I could just do that. Hold on. Wait, why is this one in the back here? Where is this one? Oh, right here. That's what was wrong. Let me move that back out here. What is this tail? Let me grab that and like put that like right here so I don't get confused. What you got, Mushi? Mushi. Okay, so from the front there, it doesn't seem too bad. And then, of course, there's this one here. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too tilted up. It's me drink something. If it isn't Sven, by the way. How are you? Welcome on in. Shamin, you want me to crack my back live on stream? Yes. You know what? That felt a little bit good there. Oh, welcome on in, Sven. Oh. And for the water, sure thing. How's our Viking VTuber doing, by the way? I saw you playing World of Warships at one point. How's that? Why are you drawing a butt?
Svarten one laugh?
Why am I drawing a butt? I guess because, so I can put it on some poor teacher's chalkboard or something like that. But anyway, I'm just layering the tails here somehow. I don't exactly know how I'm going to make it here. Oh, was that a link that you were supposed to put in, Mushi? Link. Oh, you mean like a little picture? We could probably like put it in like a DM or something. I don't know why the link protection is still active. I'm gonna have to look into that. You could probably whisper me the Twitch link instead if you'd like to, though. You want something to eat? You want me to eat something great, huh? Well, let's see if we got something here. I got this ume candy that I'll be sure to eat. It's in a ball shape. It didn't show me the link protection on my side. Huh, interesting. I'm not sure what's up with that then. Usually stream elements will point that out, but I see like the little 3 asterisks, which is meant to like censor things, which, you know, that means link protection is on from my end at least. Let me go see here. So these little feathers, I'm gonna have to maybe contemplate when or where I could do these little feathers. Although I could also do this since this is in like 4 feathers. Again, trying to align this stuff is definitely going to be tricky. I could try this, make it a little bit more to the right here. But if I did that, then that means the ones in the front has to probably be a little bit more close together. Okay, that's what I'll probably go ahead and do. I'm going to grab these and then put them a little bit more closer here. So it looks kind of like this a bit. This one closer to here. And then, of course, there's this. Whispered it to you? Alright, let me go see it in a minute. Oh, god damn it. Let me see if I can go ahead and see it. Was trying to find this. Alright, let me go see it. It's the little print link. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it kind of hides it a little bit. It looks like the feathers are sort of bundled together. Alright, I see what you mean. It does look like a lobster tail a little bit, though, not gonna lie. That looks pretty cool, though. I'll think about it. But that's around the general center part of where I want the tails to. So I could essentially hide it the little black lines a little bit, honestly. I guess I could also try do that when I combine all the little feathers. So interesting. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, the link protection. I don't know why that isn't. I'll see how it is when I keep lining the feathers a little bit more. What is this one? Oh, no, that's the same ass one. I gotta keep better track of my layers, not gonna lie. Alright, this one is a little slightly more. So that one a little bit more to the left, and then there's this there's this tail here. And put that a little bit more this way here. There we go. I mean, it kind of looks like a lobster tail a little bit. I don't name them, so I feel you, yeah. I kind of get lazy when I kind of just I gave up on naming stuff at this point, though. So I guess the tail kind of would look like that in a layer. But I want them to differentiate a little bit. So I have the top of that tail in a sense. And then, of course, the lined part of the tail here. But what I could also do, actually, no, that's probably enough. Like 3 to 4 in that design. So I'm just gonna merge all of this. So file merge. Let me actually save it. So just in case, like, Krita doesn't fucking crash on me. So let me just let me just merge them into one. Because I'm probably not going to change it. And then if I wanted to, I could just do a little thing like right here, actually. So something like this. I got this new little pencil thing. For example, I mean, that's if I wanted to just make a little tail design here. Maybe more inside of the lines. Maybe. Or I could probably make the little right and left tails a little bit more to the left and right. You sent me a clip, I see. I'll take a look at it after stream, Sven. Let me go see here. Actually, you know what? I wanna. Oh god, I have to sift through these. That was probably a bit of a mistake. Shit. Okay, front tails. That one there. Front tails. Okay, so these are the ones a little bit more on the back here. Okay. I wanted to make this a little bit more to the left here. Says to spread the feathers out a little bit, the big ass feathers a little bit out more. I mean, not gonna lie, it does look a little bit like a lotus flower. Admittedly, maybe that's the whole point. Maybe this is my peacock era, per se, perchance. And then of course there's this one here. The nighttime theme for Xenoblade in Primordia. I wondered if I should probably go play some Xenoblade, but I wanted to do some art and just, make sure this goes through with, in a sense, here. So now that I got that last one through and there, it doesn't have to be exact. Again, this is just a little reference sheet that I have to at least keep in mind. So if I needed to make a shape of something in, say, Blender, I would work through with that one. But there it is, the tail. Let me go combine these, actually. Now that that's finalized, I hope that should be finalized. Hopefully I don't end up changing my mind for whatever reason. Oh, I forgot to eat my candy. Damn it, what's wrong with me? There we go. Let me go and see here. See here. Gonna think about how I could probably do the tail. I don't know if I want to make my tail relatively lobstery. That's the thing. Lobstery tail. Oh, here it comes. That. The Riz is going to start making sense the more you listen into the lyrics of Xenoblade X, by the way. Sorry, just making sure my encoder isn't being a piece of shit on me. Okay, actually, maybe this one could be a little bit more to the left here. Oh, no, maybe a little bit more left. See, I have to maybe make them a little bit more wider. I could. It's my perfectionist side of the art that's starting to get to me here. And that's usually not the greatest thing. Let me go see here. There we go. Alright, let's merge all this together. I think I'm going to stop being a perfectionist now. Merge, group, save again. And of course there's the back part of the tail that I have to work on too. So there's like 3 prongs that I want to work on. I don't know if that's exactly what I want the tail shape to be, though. But that's usually what there is. So 3 in the front, 5 in the front. Ayo, Sven, thank you very much for the lurk. I can't see you. But the whole point is that the back of the tail is going to at least be very feathery and fluffy. That's the whole point, right? The tail. I swear to you, OBS, if you crash again. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. So the elongated part of the tail, that will be the end of it. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this though. Hmm. Oh, gar. Is that the mail truck out there? That kind of scared the fat shit out of me, not gonna lie. Fuck. Ugh. That gave me the jump, not gonna lie. Ugh. With my Labradors barking like that. Big Labrador. I wonder if that tail is probably too lobstery. The other thing that has to be kept in mind is that they at least kind of fold a little bit if they're going to be pointed upward or not. As well. The tail that's pointed upward. Oh well. There goes doggos. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for all of you, though. Let me go see here. Wait, is that the mailman? Oh, that is the mailman. Hold on, actually, I might have to go ahead and take care of that because it might be what I think it is. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I didn't want to get my Porsche pirated. I had to hurry up with that one. But anyway, let me. So the back part of the tail, which is some of the more stringy parts of the tail that's hidden within the little tails. I don't know if that makes sense to all of you, but you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking about how I could make the tail shape from this top part of the tail. Uh, The top tails. Big tails. Top tail. Let me go see. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to move it soon eventually. Let me just zoom in a little. So the stringy parts of the tail, that's going to be tough. But they're definitely going to be a little bit longer than these ones. But let me see how I'm going to shape this. Shaping the tails. What soundtrack is this? It's called Ultimate Manor or Ultimate Matter, but I don't think I've ever heard this in game yet. I definitely would have remembered it, though. May or may not. Oh my god, is that Yuki? Is that you, Yuki? Welcome back, Yuki. Hopefully things are back to going great. Or at least, you know, in some case where you can mount yourself to an advantage per se. But welcome back, Yuki. It's great to see you. How have you been, by the way? I'm just trying to think about what I want to put onto the back part of this tail and see how I want to do that one. Let me see here. So the back tail is going to be, of course, like I said, longer. How are you doing, by the way, Yuki? Great to see ya. I keep forgetting. What? Let's see. How's things been? Give me the deets. It has been okay, just trying to get my new promotion, doing all this. How are you? So far, not bad. Just still trying to work on the tail and everything. And, again, I've been trying to work on this ref sheet for so long now. So, how I want to make the tail design... Let me actually quick group to quick group again. So this will be the paint here. And then, of course... But yeah, so far so good. I'm getting back into the groove of streaming again. That means getting back to getting ready for collabs, the art, that kind of thing. Maybe better up the Discord server to actually be more as advertised as a actual streamer archive. I just don't know how to format that Discord though. Oh my god, it's the real actual Dunka. How are you doing, Crab VTuber? You're ultimately Crab VTuber, right, truly? Because I saw your FleshTuber model on a stream once. But how have you been, Donka? It's mighty fine to see you this evening as I have quote-unquote fun listening to the soundtrack of Xenoblade here. Again, I've never really, I don't think I've ever heard this before. Draw something from Monster Hunter? You betcha. You know what? I need to probably take a break from this a little bit. I at least got the tail, so I'm just going to go ahead and save this for now. As for the color for the back, I'm just, like I said, it's just going to be like the red or something. Alright, Nergigante. Let's see. File new. Width and height at 1,000 pixels. Let's go and make it. Let's do this shit, baby. Chilling, I just use whatever model I find. I like. Ah, I see. So you're like a shapeshifter, I see. So Nergigante has big ass horns. It's going to have to be under my own impressions, though. So I'm going to be using like one or two different pens for this. So Nergigante. Probably going to look something like this. So I would probably, Again, this is going to be just one particular pen or pencil or brush or whatever you call it. The intent of this is that I'm going to at least practice my art skills better. So why the hell not? All right, pen. What particular type of pen should I use? What does this one do? Let me go see. The pen. So the pen kind of looks something like this. And the more I hold down onto the screen, the bigger the line gets. Something that I have to keep in mind. But let me get rid of that blue. So basically, Nergigante generally uses what? Orange-ish and blackish. Let me go grab a picture of a Nergigante, actually, as my reference. What do you think of Expedition 33, by the way, Donka? Where's my other my little window for references? Let me grab that because I have to load up some to get the little sample colors before I think. Also, welcoming in Jal Taco Tuesday. Super heavy though, so I can't play it every day. Really? You mean like what do you mean by super heavy? Let me grab this chrome thing. So it's not this one. Where did my window go? Oh, here it is. Nergigante. Oh man, I have so much stuff on my desktop right now. I have to fix that. Nergigante. Maybe preferably like an icon or something. So I can grab that as color references and then put my own spin on it. So this here would be the reference that I'll take. I'll be sure to grab that into my desktop and then put it in here. Insert as a reference. So that's what I'll be taking from here. Just play the game, very sad. Yeah, just the whole thing makes you feel like sad or something like that, right? I see. Interestingly, I don't see the wings on here. Oh well, I'm gonna work with what I can. So the arms are naturally going to be relatively orange-ish, and then the shoulders are spiky. And then of course there's the little claws, which are in that particular type of color. So what I guess I can do is, at the very least, I got my color references. I have to make sure I complete this in under around 30 minutes. So around this color is good. I wish that was in a little bit of a higher resolution, but oh well, I'll have to work with what I can get. I could probably use like a little paintbrush here, honestly. Oh, whoops. Let me just grab the paintbrush thing again and do that. There we go. Let me grab the actual brush so I can, It kind of looks very. He kind of looks very Unga Bunga esque. Honestly. So the arms will be here, kinda. Oh man, is the pencil thing a little bit weird here? Huh. I have to really, really press on the screen. Nergigante is so unga bunga, yeah, indeed. So if that's going to be the case, I could also make the legs down here work in this kind of fashion. Yeah, that looks like a very monkeyish pose, honestly. Very, very monkeyish. Let me go see here. And then, of course, there's also the horns I have to keep in mind. So, he looks very porcupine-esque here. It's very big enough to honestly hide the wings. Oh god, that is a little bit laggy. That being said, I should probably at least draw the wings here. That's the thing. So there's the spikes. And then the wings will like be right here, so. Okay, maybe that's not how I want it to be. Let me try to see this. So I guess I'm going to make it kind of similar to this one, where at least make it look like the wings are a little bit separate from the body here. So there you have it. And then, of course, let me see how I could do this. So, and then there's the middle part. I could probably just paint bucket that. Let me see if I could do that properly there. Yep, there it is. Except I could probably increase the threshold of that paint bucket just slightly a little bit more. Imagine a Nergigante being wielded by the Rajang. It could, honestly. Or let alone riding one, imagine. Happens if I increase the threshold here. Oh, Gar, okay. Reduce the threshold a tad. Wait, why did it get fucked up now? What's going on here? That's at threshold 66. Let me go see. Maybe if I increase the spread, like with maximum, see how that goes. Either way, that looks a little bit off. I'm trying to understand the paint bucket a little bit more. That's why, hold on. Okay, that's at 70% spread. But I wanted to at least get that part through here. Although I make sure I get the hands out here too. The little toes out there. And then, of course, there's a little horn. So the next thing, I'll be sure to paint bucket the wings. And the little tool I have here mirrors what I do on one side on the other to make sure things are still aligned there. And then, of course, I gotta make sure I do with the spikes as well. Again, the whole purpose of this is so I can practice, doing other tools at my under my arsenal per se. Because again, I still have my ref sheet that I'm working on. I'm just doing it in a traditional way. But this is for like practice, if anything. Then there's also the eyes. All right, I'm not gonna hesitate because this is for, again, this is just for practice. I'm just gonna grab that by using what could be considered a little paintbrush here. Oh god, it's a little bit laggy. Time for a gummy. What kind of gummy are we talking about? Talking about one of those little vitamin gummies. I guess the reason why it's like this, I guess it's probably because of the delay effect on the pen here. Because I have to press down really hard for it. So that horn at least has to be a little bit more different. CBK CBD. Wait, CBD? What is CBD? I have no clue what the hell that is. Da, 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 da. Wednesday collab for content warning. I wonder if I should place a bit of content warning and get used to the game, or if I should be surprised by it again. Sorry, that's my pencil as I tap as I think about how I want to go through it. Actually, you know what? Again, this is for practice. I'm just gonna have to go whirl with whatever I can. Grab the color of those eyes, and there's his pits that you could make use of too. And then there's also the spikes, which are slightly more on the browner side there. So the eye could probably be like right here. I'm done with that eye drop tool. So this is the eyes. That looks fucking frightening though. Edit, undo, free brush stroke. Actually, let me just reduce the stroke a little bit. Make it a little bit more ovally, if you know what I mean. I wonder if I should just make the eyes comically big, though. How would that look? It'd be like goofy ass looking. Nah, maybe not. I mean, to be fair, it could probably work out. It's just, you know. I wonder if the, you know, the little thing should change it there. I'll keep it partially covered. The eye's partially covered by the horns a little bit here. So there it is. Let me go grab the thing again so I can brush over the, you know, the pits per se. So a little bit of a that part there. There's also the little orange parts too that I have to get to. That's by the paws and the legs. But I kept those relatively not directly connected right now though. That and these wings. I know there's also like orange parts there that I have to be aware of too. Orange, like those little orange gummies that I had to chew on a few days ago. Oh yeah. So underneath the little legs here. Ayo, if it isn't QQ. If it isn't QQ, of course you'd return with that. You discovered that one, didn't you? I hope you enjoy that slap as much as I did, because I made sure to be subject to that so I can wake up in time. But I did notice that some nickname you as QQ. Is it alright if I just nickname you that? Also, welcome on in. I know you are definitely very busy on your studies. I saw the little announcement on your Discord. How has that been going? If you don't mind me asking a little bit more about that. As for me, I'm just doing a little art redeem for good old Yuki here. So I'm drawing a Nergiganti. So I'm grabbing the little reference about your nickname. Yeah, it was like QQ or Cuckoo or something like that. That some of your shoals have been nicknaming you. What's up with that? Or you know, that kind of thing. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep the color of the horns the same as the claws. It'll probably be more consistent at this point. So the claw will probably be like this. Actually, no. I'll keep the claws a little bit more separate, and not more so. Like what's it called? What's the word? Like a little bit more different from each other. So there you have it. I can do another 3 if you'd like. Well, I mean, I could. I mean, this is an art stream where I have to practice. If you're going to redeem another one, Yuki, I'm going to use a different. I'm going to use a different pen. Lol, Nanakura gave it to me instead of saying the full family name. Ah, I see. Sea cucumber. Last name is sea cucumbers. Sea cucumbers. Sea cucumbers sound like they'd be very tasty. Is that sub badge that just appeared, Yuki? Thank you for the subscription. I did see that return. Heh. It's a big ol' heh. Phallic, I know, right? Phallic? What do you mean phallic? I mean that's only phallic if there's going to be two other round parts of it. What does sea cucumber? I wonder what a sea cucumber truly tastes like. Sorry, I was salivating a little bit. Not. You wish I was salivating. That was fake. I promise. So this outer claw is a little bit extended outward, and then of course I'm going to make sure these are notable too. So those look like the little claws for the little toes, as well. Oh god, that looks wrong. Hold on. Can't redeem. It's limited to 1 per stream. Really? That shouldn't be limited to 1 per stream. Oh, 1 per person per stream. Right. So I can like give the other chatters a chance if they want to redeem that as well. That's why I made it that way. I remember now. If you don't mind me doing so, it's if someone wants to try their hand at it. It's a 30-minute cooldown though. I have to make sure I finish these in under 30 minutes. Again, that's part of my art training is to make sure I'm efficient with my time as well. She energia negante, and if it isn't the goober dealer Azzy, also known as Chaos Biblical, welcome to hell, mate. If you're wondering what that sound is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm banging my pen on my skull a little bit, trying to thunk. Let me grab that little pen there. I probably should have made the little orange parts before making the claws. Not gonna lie, because otherwise that's gonna look a little bit off. Pattern. I'm gonna make that patterned a little bit. I gotta get used to this little new pen that I've got here, because there's different kinds of pressures that you've got on here too. So there it is. And then of course there's also the bottom part of this wing too that I have to color up here. I'm essentially using a little paintbrush. I don't know if anyone's used a true actual paintbrush, but does it feel like the one that I'm using right now? To anyone that has used one. Let me go see. As long as the orange rings are there, that I have to make the little spikes too. So then the last step that I'm going to do here is of course the spikes. Where is my? Where is it? Let's go with that one right there. And then there's of course the eyes, which I'll probably just do last because fuck it. So I guess the spikes could be like out here. No, that spike is probably a little too thick. Okay, yeah, I have to get used to this pen a little bit more. I'm gonna be real. Let's see. Okay, actually, no, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Is it maybe the stabilizer pen that's being a bit of a bitch? Hold on. Well, I don't have to work until 2 p.m. now since I'll be into hella overtime tomorrow now. Really? Until 2 p.m.? So you do like what, night shifts, Yuki? We love a thick spike. Don't take that out of context for sure. Let's see. Let's see the spikes here. And then, of course, there's more about one run over there. I'm making the spikes definitely notable. Uh, bu- 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 bu. That's probably enough. Probably. This is me using the pen. Oh, looks like the ads are coming in a minute. I'm going to take the opportunity during the ad break to use the restroom. They're coming in around a minute. So by all means, for those who are sticking around, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I closed mostly and worked yesterday voluntary, so I'm at 39 hours for the pay period already. So tomorrow is going to be nothing but overtime. I see. I see. And then afterward, you're on your what could be called a weekend, right, Yuki? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me make the spikes actually. Oh god, that's so hard. So those are the little spikes that I make here. Okay, that particular one might be a little bit too off the rails there. But I made sure these are like the little fangs. And then of course there's the little patterns too. Let me grab the little pen. So there it is. There's like the his little forehead that you can like bop a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Thursday and Friday off because my cousin is graduating Friday, so I requested off. Oh, I see, understood. Oh, although looks like the ads are coming in, but it looks like you're not affected by ads. Let's go. Your cousin is graduating, huh? Well, big congratulations to your cousin then, if that's the case, huh? What has your cousin been studying to graduate? It looks like, although it looks, oh yeah, that's right. I said I was going to use the restroom. Why did I forget to use the restroom? All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I said I'm going to take my time to use the restroom during the ad break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. And yeah, congratulations to your cousin, by the way, as he says here, college for sports medicine. So, ooh, so sort of like kinesthologist, something like that. That your lovely cousin's probably gonna go work on for their those kinds of things. High school graduation. Ooh, sports medicine. I'm not a doctor though, so I don't know jack. I wonder if maybe. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to have to separate. I'm going to have to somewhat separate the legs and the arms here. Oh, whoop. So the arms will probably be the same. The legs are just going to be slightly disconnected from one another. So there it is. I can see, kind of see the art style there a little bit. Hmm. So there it is. That looks a little bit more like it. Maybe. Hmm. Let's see, how else can I do this? I mean, I guess I could, like, use the lines to outline the head a little bit, right? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. That looks pretty alright. So then there's also the little spiky part. So I'm going to have to make more spiky. So when was that Draw Something Monster Movies? 28 minutes ago. Decent time. I just gotta fill in the I just gotta go fill in the eyes, and then I'll be finished with this particular piece. All right. Then the eyes. Make sure we get the eyes down. And we get the little circles here. Those eyes are massive. Damn. I don't know you could go that really, like, really big like that. Oops. I didn't do that. Haha, you know what? That looks pretty good there. Actually, no. I'll make that circle slightly bigger, actually. Oh, wait, no. It's the document thing's auto-saving. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now that it stopped auto-saving, I can just do this. Oh god, that's so laggy. There we go. I think that's good. I mean, no, actually, that looks a little too bug-eyed. I'm probably just going to keep it at 2. Alright, there it is. For Yuki. Alright, now that's finished. Let me just grab one of the major colors and then put in my signature. Do I have to do it a little bit more harder just to get that there? There we go. Nah, that U is ass. Okay, you know what, actually? Yeah, I have to get used to this pen. Okay, now let me use my 2 fingers from that one. Do you taste like turkey? You're gonna have to vor me to find that one out. Come at me, bro. Uh... Alright, there we go. Is that a challenge? Well, I mean, you're going to have to find my where I am first, if you know what I mean. There we go. It looks like there it is. I made sure to make it in that classic kind of color. File save. I'm going to have to go ahead and save that. Save as. Gigante, and then where is the little folder? I guess I had a folder for art. Where is that? And of course, I'm going to go ahead and well, make sure to DM it to you and put it into the whole thing. Okay, weird. I had to reload Twitch. Really? Could it be my own stream that's causing a problem? Because sometimes it does that. Licky, licky, licky. Also, the other thing that's a little off too is that at one point it looks like, according to, because I was wondering about something. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to save it into the art folder, and I'll be sure to send it in to you personally, Yuki. Files export as a PNG. Hello, Kai. Welcome on back. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to save this into the PNG and then deliver it straight to Yuki in the DMs, and then of course the art channel because fuck it. All right, what clip did Sven give me? Imagine your favorites taste like blue raspberry. Come at me, puppy. Come at me. How much do you want to bet? Ah yes, blueberry. Let me go ahead and see here. Blue and berry. So there it is, the thing here. I'm going with the art channel. No, probably because I'm switching between tabs. Oh, okay, I see. That could be it. I think it's Twitch API. We all know how the new one's been running. Is it running like shit? Damn. Twitch, that one app that everyone loves and hates, by the way. Alright, let me go put this shit in here. PNG into here. Oh, come on. I didn't mean it. I'm not trying to edit this. What the hell that thing is. Okay, let me go into your DMs and put that particular one into there. Because I don't only just put it into this little thing. I'm on streamer mode, so it'll take a while. Okay, here we go. I'll just drag that in here. PNG. There we go. Okay, every single time I press enter onto the tab, it always forces me to edit the name of it. Okay, whatever. That should be good now. Yeah, no, the response time sucks. Not a lot of times your teams just don't go off for no reason, really. Could that be why? Could that be one of the reasons why my OBS encoder overloads? Like maybe I have to like refresh it or some shit. I don't know how this whole thing works. Okay. My Twitch API. Oh gar. Let me go and see. Oh no, the encoder is a bitrate thing, really. Because I had to once change encoders, because again, the stream, when I'm streaming Wilds for my console, it always runs like shit. I'm pretty sure some of you already saw that live, but the thing is, I play Wilds from my console, not from the PC. So I kind of thought it could have been the bitrate, and when I changed bitrate from the 264X to the hardware basic 264 to a hardware encoder, it started working much better. And for a lot better. But sometimes OBS will have an issue lagging on me and it keeps saying encoder and overloaded. That's been my problem sometimes when I take a look. I just played around with that bitrate until it was good for my PC. Mine is set to 4K. 4K, I see. So you use new vent. So use vent at 4K bitrate. I have only 1080. I have only 1080p, 60 frames per second. Sadly, yeah, I used to have the same problem. Really. Did you stream from console at one point? You do have a dual piece. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So it could be just whatever is being shown on video. Then I'm not exactly sure how it could go. Let me disable that. Oops. No. Wait. No, that's the wrong thing. Damn it. No. 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 Wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Sorry. I clicked on the wrong thing here. I was trying to exit out of my tab from this thing. I always use a capture card for non-PC. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, and sometimes it's still giving you shit, that kind of thing. I'm going to go ahead. All right, let me take that thing down there. I need to get back into streaming. Oh yeah. Are you going to be a regular off-camera streamer if you do come back to streaming, Yuki? I think you're a pre-affiliate too. Definitely give Yuki here some love. You know what? Let me just do that right now. Like, forcefully. Once you do get back in, hopefully you get a good old jump start. Definitely tell us when you're going to go back in. I could probably offer you my secret choco service, I call it, per se. If you may allow me to mention that. And I would love to see what you got planned in store if you do come back to streaming. I think you're probably going to be through like Xbox streamer or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I can't wait to see what it will be. But I got that Nergigante down. That's all that matters. Now that I'm back through here, can't wait to listen into this one. For now, yes, I plan to get a decent PC and do some PNG or VTuber stuff. I have the banners and profile stuff ready to go. Ah, I see, I see. What kind of VTuber are you thinking of, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that a secret? I'll be sure to prepare for my mind to be blown. Okay, I'm done with this particular window. But I'll go ahead and just save it. Alright. Oh god, that loading. Alright, let me take a look at this monitor again. So again, the tail. I have to make the little stringy parts of this tail. So now that that part is out of the way, this is going to be the back tail. So what I'm going to do here is draw a little big old line for here. Haha, no secret, my logo is a nine-tailed fox. So a nine-tailed fox streamer. So that's what you're going to base your VTuber thing off of. That depends on the type of nine-tailed fox you're going for, though. And what kind of personality you're going to express yourself on stream. I'm pretty much just a sort of borderline OOC chillin' myself. But that's probably something that you could probably keep in mind and think about how you want to, you know, what's it called? How you want to do your streams and of course there's also stream fortes as well. Pretty much, and I can send it to you. Oh yeah, no problem. And make sure to I do have a pre-affiliate streamers section or channel in my Discord section if you would like to introduce yourself through that, and then we could probably go ahead and help you out that way. Okay, the next thing I want to do is maybe try and see here. Let me grab that regular ass pencil. B1 Basic. I love how you can kind of customize the little pens here and there. Okay, so now that this tail here, I just did a little research. Apparently in encoder setting, there's rate control that might help you. Rate control, really. Let me go see, actually. There's no way I can actually change that out or change that around in the middle of stream, right? Encoder settings. Because and when I do when I do hardware encoder, I don't think I get to see rate control. No, you can't. Oh, right, that's right. Wait, no, there's rate control is CBR, ABR, CBF. So you mean that kind of thing? It's an output setting, so no, really. But it looks like I can actually actively change my rate control, even though everything else is grayed out here in streaming. But I'm not going to change it right now. I'm not that much of a bird brain. I promise. You sent it to me, alrighty. No, yeah, I saw that one for sure. Definitely still feel free to share it within the Discord server if you want to show it off though. You don't have to always DM me things since you're in my Discord server after all. So it should be all good. Right now that thing. I'll send you I'll send you to link to a Red post where someone explained it pretty well. Alright, understand. Feel free to send it on over. Maybe there's I don't know if I have like a section for like information for that kind of information or whatever. But feel free to send it and I'll take a good gander. Alright, tail. I'm gonna bring out this secret weapon of mine again. And then make the elongated parts of the tail feathers again. So how am I going to do this? Well, let me go see here. Uh-oh. Let me go see. I wonder if that's probably too small, honestly. Tail design. Gotta make sure that you got the elongated part there. So I guess I was thinking like a classic arrowhead shape for the tail. Although that's got to be probably a little bit more thinner, actually. Oh yeah, Yuki. Let me see. So I think the first time we met, I believe, if you don't mind me asking where you came from, how you found my stream. So the first time I definitely remember. Well, I will say that the shape of that back tail is a little bit suspicious, but don't blame me. Boy. Put that at like 1. I was just looking for Monster Hunter streamers though. Oh, okay, I see. I see. And then what? And then I eventually caught your eye then. Because the first time that you must have saw me was in the middle, I believe must have been in the middle of my collab with Lex and Anna. It was it was a bit of an impromptu collab, but that was definitely one of the best collabs I have ever had done. One of them. And then I eventually transitioned over to Party Animals, and that stream ended up being around like 13 hours. Yeah. I also met like Chaotic Glow Valstrax during that stream too, I believe. Alright, so that's going to be the tail. I gotta darken it a little bit so when I use the paint bucket, it doesn't bleed outside of here. So that's going to be the elongated tail part there. So that's the back part of the tail. And yes, I know that the shape is a little bit strange, but still. I can like make a little circle there here in a second. The feather shape. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Nah, maybe I don't know about that one. Hey, keep in mind how prominent you make your tail. That's gonna be hidden underneath the feathers, okay? Although to be fair, I think the shape would be a little. I guess the shape would be a little bit questionable. uh, Everyone knows good tails get bit. So you're gonna bite the head of this thing? I'm gonna make sure the feathers are notable though, a little bit though. So that's going to be so the middle part's going to be relatively feathery. Actually, you know what? I want to just keep it simple. Now, Kelly trying to impress some girl with his tail. My tail. What kind of girl would I even impress with this tail? I wonder who. What girl would I? I mean, this is a very long tail, if you know what I mean. Big ass tail. A bit in general. I mean, again, I don't want to be too much of a perfectionist. I'm just going to keep the design simple. And then I'm just going to change to this part here. And then, actually, no, hold on. What am I doing? Actually, let me move that layer to out here, actually. Like, to group 77. And then I'll add on to here the blue part. Let me grab this eyedropper and then grab that one. Okay, so now that I got that one, let me just do this and fill the inside of that a little bit. So that's how the tail is going to kind of be like a little bit. The long part of the tail now. I could stretch it thin a little bit more too. The big long part. Let's see. Although, yeah, I'm trying to not be too much of a perfectionist, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this. Grab this pen here and then just do this. I don't know why that was at 20 pixels. Holy shit. Oh god, no. Let me see. Alpha. Wait, no, I didn't have to. I didn't have to erase that. I could have just pressed on the alpha and that would have been it. Let me grab that. So that's the blue part down. But what should I put on the tip here? A unique kind of design that would define me a bit. Could I like make it like reddish, or I could make it like fancy looking per se? I mean, I could technically put like little orange and red on there for the funsies, but still. Actually, you know what? Let me try it actually. Let me go try it actually. See how it goes. I'm going to put like red and orange on here. See how that goes. Grab that. Make it rainbow. Well, I don't want to like I don't want to like overexert the colors and overextend everything. So mainly my primary colors are going to be all that are going to be used at all are these colors or something very close to this. I want to make the design relatively simple-ish looking. Let me go see. I wonder if I should make it kind of like this. So there's like a little orange and red hue, kind of like with the bag as well, that I have to work on through with here. Play the new Wilds update, and Steam OS now has AMD PC. Really interesting. Also, welcome on in, Ereto. Hopefully, you're enjoying the new Wilds update, the Street Fighter collab, where you can apparently make the quote-unquote handler wear Chun-Li's outfit. By the way, sorry if I don't know if you like played Wilds, Yuki, but there's a new update for the Capcom collaboration that Capcom sometimes does. That's probably going to be like an arrowhead looking thing, arrowhead looking design here. Maybe I could like fill that in with the orange actually. But the question is, are the bright colors recording or do you show your poisonous? I am toxic as fuck. I used to be a League player. I promise you, Yuki. Hell, no way. You're not going to riz me after this one. That's amazing. So now that the Steam OS is AMD, so it should be better optimized now, right? And let me go grab the eyedropper tool. The red part. I haven't had time to do any gaming. Damn. Interesting. I mean, I get it, though. Don't let me rush you, if you know what I mean. Alright, so that's the red part, the little red part. I guess that's how I can make the back of the end of the tail look like, per se. So there's like a little red dot in the middle of orange there, so to make that as to make that tail kind of stand out slightly a little bit. Hmm. The tail. Though maybe I could make the actually, you know what? Just make that like 1 pixels, and then I'll just drag it all the way down here somewhere. Oh, I'm not exactly too sure. Like maybe at the end there. So there's a little feather out in there. So orange and red on the tips of the tail. That's if you wanted to be relatively descriptive. And then I have to make multiple copies of these. So there it is. The tails within. Tail design. Da, 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 da. I wonder if I should change. Actually, I wonder if I should move the bag over here and then the tails over here, actually. But all that matters is that I finished this part of the thing. So I'm going to go ahead and just merge these groups anyway. Merge. So this is, I guess I could call this like the back tail or something. There you have it. A big tail. Lovely tails. Don't underestimate my tail. By the power of the tails here. Time to fall asleep to the burp. I'll be sure to sing you a lullaby, Yuki. And I wish. Oh shit. Ooh. And I want to wish you luck on your next overtime shifts, by the way. Hope you get a good night's rest up. In a sense. Oh god, what the hell's happened to my Notify Me bot? I gotta work on my Notify Me bot and add a few more peeps on here. If you add a few more for Windows, sorry. Windows. I got like 8 more slots. Let me see who I can... Let me see if there's anybody else that I could add on to here. Actually, me. I make sure to make sure that that person is in the Discord so they know exactly where like people coming in are coming from. In a sense. It's like it wouldn't make sense, right? Make sure they're in that Discord. Let me remove that one. No, you know, I'm gonna just check this later. It's probably not like that big of a deal here. Du, 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 du. Still trying to think about how I want this design to be. Oh, ref stream? Yes, indeed, August. Welcome on in, by the way. Fancy meeting you. Fancy seeing you. And fancy bowing to you, August. I have all AMD gaming PC, but I'm using Bazite because I need some expanded PC function. I see. Alright, I just gotta make multiple of these tails. Let me copy, paste. Hi, I fancy seeing you as well. Wait, bowing? You know, just to celebrate your, affiliate. You already got some while, but then you know, you made sure to make some art celebrating that. Which, by the way, again, once again, congratulations. But how have you been, by the way, August? Still not very nice to see you again. I'm a performer, but ain't no royalty. Get back up. Oh come. I was just messing around. Bow. It's just out of respect. Don't worry. All right. So now that I made multiple of these tails, let's start aligning them. So I'm going to make the center here a little bit more like down here, so I can be sure to rotate it. So something like that. Over here. Oh wait, no, maybe a little bit more downward. However, I may trim down into using only Steam OS once I have the dual PC set up. I see. I understand you are working on that dual PC setup. From what I understand, yeah, I see. All right, so this is the end point here. As I try to change this one. But I am still busy, but I do have plans to return. Oh, I see. You're busy. Like you're busy. I remember you were talking about you're busy at the university, right? And of course, in your free time, you use your phone to do art. I remember that for sure. Definitely want to wish you some great luck on your studies, though. I stepped back a bit because I was compiling my works for a portfolio. Ooh. So you're going to be a vegan artist now. Interesting. That's what I like to see, August. Let me go see here. See that. That's the back part of these tails. I wonder if I should make the little backer part over here a little bit more larger. Yeah, I do. No, not that. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, no. I think we already talked about this at one point. Did we? Architectural works. Did we talk about architectural stuff? I don't remember if we do, but I see what you mean. All right, architectural works, right? Because you need to like have some art for that too, if you know what I mean, right? All right, arm, the expendable wing. I don't know if I want to forego showing off this arm because the whole point is to show off what's naturally going to be what the arm is supposed to be in and of itself. So that's probably something that I could get rid of. I'm about to step into internship. Ooh, nice. Architect August. That sounds like it has a nice ring to it. Are you going to be like one of those little planning architects? Like, you know, like you design a building, that kind of thing, right? You got quite the future ahead of you, if you know what I mean. You'll be building monuments for days and days. No, like actual uni. Oh, okay, I see. But it's still technically like you're like kind of like an apprentice for that kind of thing, though, if that makes sense, right? You know what I mean? Apprenticeship. I don't know how to explain it, but I know that's how things like that work. So if I'm going to have the tail kind of looking like that, I'm not sure how else I want to make it through here. The architectural power, by the power of the architects, by the way. I see you wrote those messages. You give me a second. I was just distracted by something. Hold on. I'd rather be an architect than an engineer. Oh, I see. I'd rather be an engineer than an architect. Oh, we got two sides. Oh, we got different sides of the same coin here. I see. I love the designing aspect. Hate the math. Oh, so that's why you want to be an architect over an engineer. Interesting. But then that must mean that being an engineer requires math more than architecture until the building collapses. But you need engineers, though, right? You need each other. That one of Pixie's emotes, damn, that's fucking hilarious. It's the Wheeze emote. That Wheeze emote is iconic. One of Pixie's emotes. How has Pixie been? I have not talked to Pixie. I mean, I've met her in in a what's his name? Vopur stream here and there. But I've not like visited Pixie's stream in a while. Yeah, but my strong suit is board design. Oh, okay, I see. Why am I yawning? I had a Pepsi. I had a little Pepsi like a little bit ago. So why am I yawning? All right, you know I had these backtails designs done, so I'm just gonna merge these. Merge. So I'm gonna merge all those tails and let me see how it looks. Actually, let me make that tail a little bit more front there. Oops. You know, we could use some more dead people. Like that college bridge collapse fight. Oh Jesus, not that. I don't know what you're referring to, but that sounds very frightening. So there it is, the tail. That is a little bit blurry. But yeah, we do slight conceptualize as more of engineer stuff. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. Now, see, here's the thing. If I want to make those parts of the tail a little bit more longer... So there's the back part and the front part here. Boy, oh. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, is the Dream Elements media request lagging? Shit. Still trying to think about how I want to do for this one. Encoding overload. The problem with big tails is people aren't watching where they step. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Let me go see here. Big tails. Imagine if that ever happened to you where someone steps on your tail and then you can't go anymore. That's a way that peeps actually hunt. Ah, the tail. Not my tail. Oh. I remember stepping on this poor Finch's tail. That's definitely not me, by the way. Let me move that out of the way. Tail. I don't know if I want to remove that particular arm, honestly. Feathered arm, and then there's, of course, the expendable wings. That's what I wanted to make sure to keep in mind. Imagine you just stepping on my own tail? Never. Could never be me. Ever. Oh, no bueno. Never, ever in my entire life, ever. So the tail will probably be here for this particular design here. So I could just put the tail like right there. So this is where the tail is going to be. Front tail merge. So put the front tail like right here. And then the back tail, like I'll move that a little bit more southward. So I could like move the tail here. So the bag will be here. Actually, I could honestly put like the candy like right here. Like the design of the candy, like I don't know. But first, let me get rid of this vertical line. When the engineers ignore the architect, people say it's ugly as fuck. When the architect ignores the engineer, dead people can't say anything. Jesus. I mean, the engineer has to work off of a plan, though, right? Has an engineer ever had to like plan that kind of thing? All right, let me move this wording a little bit, actually. Tail. Oh, whoops. Deselect that. I'm gonna move the tail, the title of the tail here a little bit more to the left to make it fit better. So let me do this. True, we need each other. You need each other just like roommates. Am I right? Am I alright? Let me deselect. Actually, you know what? I think the little description of the tail should be fine, like right here. The bag could probably be a little bit more northward. Deselect. We are roommates. Areto here is Areto is very smart. Definitely do not underestimate him. Meanwhile, I'm here just working on a reference sheet for a character. I'm still stuck on this. I've been at it for like granted, I've been stuck 2 hours trying to develop a tale. I'm gonna be real. And then of course there's also the Nergigante that I've been working on for Yuki there. Where's the bag? Bag design, put that a little bit more up here. Alright, I'm going to select these. Wait, hold on. I didn't even notice that I could select something else for this bag here. Okay, so this bag I'm intending to make relatively red, so... The wording, I'm going to probably move like the candy like right here somewhere. But that's the bag design for sure. Candy, let me grab this. I think I'll probably like design a little chocolate bar and a popsicle somewhere here. Ew, well, hope you enjoy that red strawberry lollipop, by the way, August. It'll probably be delicious for you. Red or red? Wait, does it say red? No way. There's a special type of low among house flippers. Ooh, do you hate house flippers, Oreto?
A fine boy.
There he comes.
Chonk.
Dodo Grama. Also, is it laggy for all of you?
Chonker. Hefty chonk.
Hefty Dodo Grama.
Mega chonker. Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh, Lord, he coming. They throw the house building code in the trash, really? So house flippers is kind of eh? You hate house flippers, really? Can I put lily pops in your feathers? So my feathers will be sticky as hell for you, imagine? That would be delish. Alright, so for the candy, that's going to be the next on the agenda here. After I color my bag, let me deselect first. First, let me grab the bag design. So I have the paint layer here. I'll just make that like red-ish. So the red bag. Let me grab that. Red bag. Paint bucket. Actually, let me just grab that in the at here. Lily pops. What are lily pops? They're like big round spherical thingies that you could drink up for. Oh my your pub. Bro, yeah, they don't do structural stuff, yo. Oh yeah, the house flippers things. I'll have to ask a certain gremlin how house flippers is for her though, and see, and you'll have to go give her a little chat per se. Okay, let me see the tool. Actually, hold on. Let me increase the threshold for this and see how that works. Spread. Oh god, the spread. Shit. Actually, you know what? That spread isn't too bad. Let me actually reduce the threshold. That's the one concerning problem about this. If I make the spread too big, the lines are going to overlap, so I gotta make them smaller. Get that bag, my dude. What kind of bag? What kind of bag are we talking about? House flippers don't care if it's a spiral staircase. Oh god damn it! House flippers don't care if it's a spiral staircase made of special teak that survived when it was first built. They would tear it down, replace it with a straight staircase without handrail. What the fuck? Now again, I'm not an architect, so I have no clue what the hell you are talking about. Not gonna lie, but I kind of see what you mean, maybe. Let me see here. So there is the in part of the bag. Actually, there's the in part. I should probably change that color a little bit. So the top part's there. The in part should be a slightly different color. So it would look like that. Ah, there we go. Now that looks... Actually, no. Let me do this instead. So the in part of that bag. Yes, and they paint over natural stone with plain white or beige. What the fuck? That's some bright red. Yeah, I was hoping to make the bag relatively noticeable. Let me grab the paint bucket for this here. So the in part of that will probably look something like this. And then I'm going to do a little bit of light shading as well. Make sure to get that yellowish on there too. Grab the paint bucket. There we go. There. That looks good. And then of course I'm probably just going to do a little bit of rendering here. I would only cover a natural stone if it's warranted, like special coatings or paints to better resist weathering. Oh, so like to better protect the stone if it ever gets like corroded by rain or something like that. Alright, here's where I probably use that other pen. So I can make the the details stand out a little bit. So I get this shading out. Warranty. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty, by the way. Alright, so I'll make this in this particular, I'll make the opacity like 25 and see how that goes. Actually, no, that's probably the wrong brush. Hold on. Maybe it's this one. No, that's probably not the right one. I'm looking for it. I'm leaving. What do you mean? Let's leave. What do you mean? Wait, what's what's warranted? What's leaving? What the fuck? What is a jawbreaker but a lollipop without a stick? But a lollipop without a stick. There's I have seen such things called what's it called? The shit, what are they called? The little jawbreaker lollipop. I've seen that before. You'll never take my warranty alive. I'll have to fist. We have to fist fight for that one, huh? Oh shit! Wait, no. There goes my wire. I was trying to adjust my microphone. Sorry. Put that back up there. Your warranty. August and the protection of the warranty. Make sure I didn't accidentally mute my mic there. Okay, all right. Let me see. What other pencil options do I got here? I mean, I got the little pen thing, but still. What about this one? Interesting. I mean, I'm making the opacity relatively dark anyway. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Oh god, why am I doing that for? Hold on. Let me see. That's the little spray brush that sometimes gets used. Actually, let me go see something very quickly. Okay. Oops, I accidentally tilted my tablet. Let me go. I'm not sure how exactly I want to do this. Actually, no, I think I'll just leave it being flat color. But then again, it's just my perfectionist Ash is telling me, no, you can't. The bag. I'll make this little bag thing. I mean, I'm just doing a little rendering at this point, seeing how that would go. So far, the rendering is not too. I could probably do a tad bit more, or try to at least. Tad bit more rendering. Rendering a bag. Imagine. Oh god, why is my dashboard lagging again? Let me see. How can I do this? I wonder. I'm trying to really listen in and understand the lyrics here for Xenoblade. I can imagine singing some of them here and there. Yeah, but I think I'm done with. I think I'm probably done with the magazine. Oh shit! Why am I yawning so much? I don't feel tired. I guess probably because you know. I wonder if there's a way to just lock the rotation at this point. So there's the bag colored, and then there's of course the candy design, like for example, the lollipops, that kind of shit. So, what can I do here? All right, so the candy layer. Let me try work on this. The group, quick group, and another group underneath that. So I'm going to add on to this group as well. The line art, and then of course there's a little rendering here. Actually, no, hold on. Bag design I have to make sure I got. Actually, let me move this group underneath here for clarity's sake. Nope, oops, not let me do that. There we go. So I can just do the lazy way of not bothering with the line art here. Stroke effect, copy layer style, paste here. So I could like make it like a purple bowl or something like that. What shape should I make the lollipop? Could I make them like regular ass shaped? Something like that? Regular ass shaped lollipops. Or could I make them a little bit more special or more lickable? I'm not too sure how exactly I could do this. Sucky sucky. Suck on that lollipoppy. No, I hope nobody heard me say that, by the way. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's whatever. Lollipoppy. What's being played on media request now? Alright, so the candy. How could I do this? I mean, I could do the regular old lollipop again. Hey yo, Donka, what's your plans for this week? I gotta think of. I think I gotta think of more playing with viewers kinds of games. So, although I think that one will probably be replaced with me playing the Monster Hunter Wilds with Kai, also known as Cyber Puppy, on Friday at 6 p.m. PST. And I don't know what I would do on Saturday. What do I do on? I don't know what I would do on Saturday. Saturday is probably going to be like something boring. I don't know what I would do. What would I do on a Saturday? I wonder. Hell, what would I do on Thursday? No plans. Ah, I see. Perhaps you could use this time to get to know other fellow streamers, perchance, Donka, if you've got no plans. Maybe you could look into StreamerBot or mix it up for redeems as you get closer to that affiliate status. Those are just my thoughts. DRG Thursday. I mean, as like what, like a little Blitz collab or something. We could go for playing DRG Thursday, and I could still try to like, help you out to get your affiliate if you wanna. If you wanna go for that. Song. Why is the song request being a bitch? Hello. What is it? Is it because somewhere in Twitch I can't. I can't see. You can't see the thingy. There are no songs in the queue. Okay. Why is the why is Twitch being a bitch with links? I know I had it I'm not sure. It's because again, the thing song requests can't even. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I just have the default playlist on. But for somewhere in some Twitch setting, the links are still being blocked. I don't know what the hell that is. Also, the ad looks like the ads are coming in a minute. As a heads up warning for those that are unsubscribed or those who do not have Nitro. Oh God, why is that like? Imagine fixing whitelists. Imagine. The thing is, it was still getting, I guess, a Twitch link protection, built-in Twitch link protection overrides stream elements links because I whitelisted YouTube and Twitch on links, but for some reason they still kept getting censored, so I gave up trying to look into how to fix the damn thing. And now I don't have a damn clue now. Like, what the fuck? Twitch, you're a bitch. Let me see how I can fix this thing. So, the candy, the lollipop, right? Go ahead and fix that. Or make new stuff. Okay. That, and I could also go ahead and okay, I want to make multiple layers. One for the candy, one for the stick, and one for the thing. SR 8-bit life will change. Oh, okay. Maybe that's how it will work then, huh? So if that's how it's, so let's put it in and play it and see how that works. Okay, let's play it. Get this particular song out of here. I think that worked. Holy shit. You all can hear it good, right? Perfect. Although the ads are on, you probably won't be able to listen to all of it. Alright, let me copy the layer style and paste it here. Let me see. I'm going to do this. So for the lollipop design, I guess I could probably like try this. Oh man, what is this? Is this the airbrush thing? Oh, hold on. It has to be the regular thing. Takanashi Kiara perfume. Okay, now it seems like it's working out great there actually. So you don't want to put in the link, I guess, this time. Oh, also, the other thing I wanted to check to see if they automatically... Do they automatically approve? I'll just approve all of them manually, fuck it. So they'll be on the top of the top of the queue. Let me slap a link later. Alright, I see. Candy. Let me change the properties of this. Bop. So how am I going to do this? I want to make it a big old pop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, that was me renaming it. I was confused for a moment. Shit. Maybe that's a little bit too big there. Duh, duh. I wonder if the wording should be a little bit more behind the items or objects, though, you know? And then there's also the stem here. And then there's also the stick. But yeah, I got the Akuma armor kit. Layered armor is disabled much like the ones in World. Aw, fucking goddamn it. I mean, it's already a difficult fashion hunting. Crapcom, come on. I'll press the stick. There we go. And I just have to draw the line. Draw the line from when I am able to be become a marketable plushie. Welcome back from ads every Burby, by the way. Alright, let's make the little stick thing. See how it goes here. Oh, whoops, I accidentally moved that window a little bit. I'm going to have to make that size somewhat smaller, though. 10. The candy. Unlocks the special moves. Unlocks the special moveset that allows you to attack while she's. Oh, I see. So I can see why they probably disabled layer armor for that particular armor than you think, maybe? Then again, that's kind of no fun, isn't it? The stem is not going to be exactly straight, but I guess it could have been worse. Candy. So that's the stem, and then there's, of course, the little pop part that's chewable. Feel my butt right there. Hi. Let me go see. Da-da-da. Oh god, why does it sound laggy on my end? Is this something up? Let's see. What did you type in here in the messages, Erito? It has an offset attack and focus strike that requires an armor exclusive gauge to be filled to activate. Really? So you can offset attack finally as a light bow gunner if you wanted to. Oh my god, is that the beast himself, Eustace? Welcome on in, by the way. What is that? What are those lemon emos? Oh shit, wait, what my window there. There we go. I nearly screwed up there. Welcome in, Eustace. How have you been, by the way? How has things been? Hopefully you had a very good Memorial Day to you as well. If in case you're wondering why that outline changed to blue, it's because I disabled my capture card because I don't know why. Um, I don't know why my capture card was active at the moment. Offset as sword and shield if you have balls to. Ooh. Offset as sword and shield. Imagine. How has streaming been, by the way, Eustace? How is our Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate streamer going? Eustace here doing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate streams. How have you been? Let me go see the pop here. Let me go see. Still trying to think about how I can do the thing. Let's see. Candy. I gotta work on doing the little auto shout outs in streamer bot. See how that could go. Auto shoutouts. That's the next on my bucket list for sure. As I work on StreamerBot, if it's not more lollipop flavors. They added Street Fighter emotes as paid DLC that count as sheath attacks. Really? But what are the two quests that they add? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to be spoiled on them yet. I don't want to be spoiled on them yet. The links. Oh boy. Oh, the wrong song thing is not active right now because it has to be pending first before the songs play, if you know what I mean. I would have to approve it manually. There's no way to automatically. I don't know how to exactly do it so it automatically gets approved, but I have to manually do it every time someone puts something in. But that is going to be the wrong song naturally. Little pineapple music. I don't mind listening to some of the more interesting music. I just have to make sure that's, TOS friendly per se. If you know what I mean. Let me move that downward a bit more. Boppity bop. I wonder if the encoder is actually screwing shit up. Hold on. How do I automatically just approve of that shit, honestly? Hololive music is generated. Yeah, I know that. I was just screwing around with what I was talking about. It's fine. Also, it looks like the bitrate seems to be um a little bit inconsistent for some reason. I'm trying to keep track of my stream here as well because it looks like sometimes it's chugging a little bit too. I don't know what's up with the bitrate. Whatever it is that Kai sent me over to me, I'll take a look. But I'm just gonna add all this. So I take it you like Hololive Ereto. Actually, let me change up the word. Let me just make the wording invisible for a bit here. Da, 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 da. I don't know what color I want to make this particular potpourri. Ashy good. So stick. I'm gonna paint the stick with this color. Grab this particular color. Actually, no, hold on. Let me check tool options. But I could probably just honestly reduce the threshold slightly, like 70 or something. Maybe that'll look better. Oh, that's right. Maybe I could taste a Kelly flavored pop if someone wanted that. That would be very delicious, wouldn't it? I could sell those for like $20 or something, if you know what I mean. Oh, what is this jam? Interesting. I'm gonna make like a blueberry lollipop, maybe. If I wanted to be precise about my line art, I could probably just use the more So I got the little eyedropper tool and make good use of that this time. Strawberry lollipop. Ah, yes, that's right. I could make like the little strawberry seed lollipop if I could. The Kelly, the Keely, the Creamy. Or I could just, maybe make it like a color of the little strawberry lollipop and then just call it a day. Maybe. Let me just grab that. I accidentally change up the rotation a little bit. God, this is really bouncy a little bit, actually. There we go. Is there any way for me to just lock and completely disable the rotation? Hello? Sometimes it always desynchronizes, so I have to constantly use my other hand to move the canvas around, which can be a piece of shit sometimes. I could just make that strawberry looking, honestly. And then, of course, there's also the rendering and the lighting. Ooh. But where would the light part of this come from, though? Gower Gura. Ah, yes, that shark girl. Also, it looks like the little. Wait, hold on. Let me turn. Okay, there we go. That's what it's. Is this the MF Gargura song? Yeah, kinda. Don't worry, I made sure to split my audio from Twitch VODs so I don't get in trouble for copyright or whatever. The lollipop. And then there's, of course, the dark part down here. Gower Gura. Everyone loves Gower Gura, the little shark thingy. Lollipoppy. This will be the lollipop. Piece of it. I wonder if they could be in like different kinds of shapes too. Like, what would I make the the little blue part of it shape? Oh my god, it's a raid! Another raid! If it is, who's a raider this time? And why is my OBS lagging? Oh my, if it isn't a Bliggity Blarg. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. Here, let me give you a good old shout out. For those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is very swell as fuck to meet you, by the way. Meet you all, by the way. And I'm essentially your writable burb. That's pretty much all that I could say in the biggest context possible, but it's nice to meet all of you raiders. What have you all been up to? Let me go shout you the hell out here, by the way. Also, did my Stream Elements not announce the raiders? Hello? Stream Elements is being a bitch sometimes. Like, I don't understand what the fuck's up. Sometimes it works. Like, for example, the little Stream Elements media request seems whenever Areto here tries to send in the music request, it still gets censored for some reason because Twitch is being a bitch. Also, welcome on in next. Thank you for raiding in with Bliggity. Writable burp, you a chokeable? I have no damn clue. And there comes a Megalovania thingy. Again, for those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly. You're writable burb. Yes. Again, that's what I'm going to say the most out of. My fortes are essentially Monster Hunter and art, as you could probably see. I'm working on a reference sheet right now, and this is the hard part of trying to plan out everything here and there. Hey, yo, welcome on in, Mushy. I just got raided, so I am introducing myself to the lovely raiders here by none other than Obligity Belarg. It is very nice to see you, by the way. Who is in fact a Rock and Stone partner just the other week as well. We love writing, Kelly. Definitely not a sacred. Oh no, I'm definitely one of those chocobos that you all love. And this of course here is Bliggity Blarg, who is a VR chat model artist, which it looks fucking fantastic, by the way. Definitely go give them a follow. Let me go. I'm pretty sure you're okay with me playing clips on your channel, by the way, righty? let me just go ahead and do that if you don't mind me. Shout out. I think I forgot to do the clip shout out for fucking both. Fuck! I forgot. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's a Monster Hunter World clip. What do we got here? Oh my god, I don't know why it's fucking laggy though. I would have to look into that. Holy shit.
Slaps Blink. Yeah, this baby can fit so much Rashang breath.
Yeah, don't worry. Blickity's mouth was open the whole time there. Probably enjoyed it very much. But yep, there it is. There's
Fit so much bliggity.
there's freaking
Oh my god.
freaking one of
Somehow going
Blickity's
inside
streams,
my
by the
friend.
way. Definitely don't forget to check them out
Damn it.
for sure. As I approve all of this because for some I have to menu them.
Oh shit, around
Bro, what do you mean, bro? LMAO.
Yes,
that's not
really
good.
great. Fuck.
And that's of course that's Gunlance. Of course, Bliggy would. I think. Wait, hold on. What weapon did you overall in general main? Was it just hammer or do you also like the Gunlance? I believe. I don't exactly remember, but did we have this conversation before? I kind of forgot. Sorry, but anyway, let's see. Also, welcome on in. I think I already said welcome to you as well, Willow. But welcome on in again. Do you go by Willow or Nyx? I'm not exact. Either way, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in with Boogity. I've been planning to use dual PC setup to distribute the load between games and over. Oh, I see. That's probably not a bad idea because some VTubers, because they try to use their model so much, and also the 3D ones especially, they use dual PC setup, so it's not too bad. I go by Willow usually. I see. Nice to meet you. You have to go back to work. Lurk? Understandable, Mushi. Have a good lurk, and good luck on your art as well, if that is also what it is. Mushi here is also a Dream Oni artist. If you want more art, Mushi's also there as well. What do you mean by huh, Donka? Gunlance was my main word and Wilds, but I started branching out into other weapons late in World. Hammer is my second favorite in Wilds right now. Oh my, the mighty swing where you literally swing your hammer in your little circle. That shit's so much fun for Hammer. I love that about Hammer. That's super fun. That's one of the best parts about it. I know Hammer definitely is currently being looked at balance wise right now and whether or not it needs buff, but I still think it's a very solid weapon. It's so good, yeah. Super fun to use. The little dash, the little grapple hook dash is also what makes the hammer so good. If you do it right, you can charge your hammer that way if you want to forego focus, but most hammer users still use focus. A buff? I never felt like I needed one. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I looked at a bunch. I was basing my thoughts off of the little speed run times, and supposedly Hammer is struggling a little bit on that front. But I don't think Hammer is a bad weapon. I think it's a very fun weapon personally, especially if you especially if you have airborne and you're sliding down a hill, which is super fun as fuck. Switch axe and longsword might go. Oh yes, switch axe and fucking longsword too. Longsword, I feel like they made Longsword a little bit more brain dead and wild, so it's still super fun to use, though. Switch Axe, thankfully, has a little counter now, and an offset, so there's ways to defend yourself using frickin' Switch Axe. Oh, I never got into speedruns, but I'm happy with silver arena times. Ah, I see. I believe you might need certain times as well for other things. I'm not exactly sure how to word it, but, you know. Let me see. Let me move that lollipop a little bit more to the left and see the wording here a little bit. So that's the candy. I'm trying to design a little candy. Let me see. I could also probably make a little drool effect here, honestly. That's the other thing that I could think of doing here. So the little bit of drool here. Oh, actually, let's just put it down here. So below the stick, there's little bits of drool here. So let me copy the layer here into that one, copy layer style, and then paste it here so I can completely forego doing fucking line art. I'm not saying line art is bad though. So basically what I did was essentially so I could just forego line art if I wanted to. Where is the thing? Let me just grab the little thing here. So yeah, I can completely forego line art this way, as a little neat trick that some artists seem to enjoy sometimes. Candy eating bird video. Does that make your chat suckers? Well, I mean, no, it's more so like, well, now that I think about it, I could probably put in a little redeem where you can buy an extra lollipop for me instead of it being a daily get your pop kind of thing. But I could think about that, perhaps. Let me see. I was going to say something. What was I going to say again? I completely forgot what I was going to fucking say. Damn it. Oh yeah, the more pop flavors. Yes, I was thinking about. Someone gave a Dr Pepper suggestion. Dr Pepper flavored pop. But I don't know what flavor. I don't know what color I want that to be. I guess it's not too bad to make like multiple colors of multiple flavors of one particular color. Let me see how I can probably do this. Oh yes, that's the drool part. That's what I would like to see here. But I don't know if I want to make that a I'm trying to think here. Because, you know, the little thing about how can I do this, I wonder. I'm still trying to think, like damn. But for sure, I don't know if I'm still trying to think. Hold on. Like my brain is trying to brain right now figuring out how I want to go about this. Oh yeah, the one thing I fucking forgot. If you I don't know how long you've been streaming for a Bliggity, but if you gotta like use the bathroom or get water or something like that or get some food or whatever, definitely feel free to do so. Because you know how streaming can be sometimes here and there. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Bliggity. Go good. Little candy here. I'm still trying to think. That's the other thing too. Like the little rendering and shadowing here, I did for the bag, but for the lollipop and candy, I'm thinking about doing like chocolate too, as one thing that I could do. Because then again, I'm still conceptualizing stuff, and conceptualizing in art is definitely the hardest part. I really enjoy the fact that the stick isn't perfectly straight. Yeah, it doesn't. It never has to be. It's feel you know like how lollipop sticks are made out of like little paper wraps, right? That's the other thing. And my other thought is also maybe making the pops maybe like feathery like ish. I'm not too sure though. I could make the lollipops in different designs. And then again, I would have to think about that the more I contemplate designs and stuff. But that's going to have to come at a later time as I work on this a little bit. Hmm. Burbies, bur. Rock and Stone as well to you, also Bliggity. I fucking forgot that. Why do I keep forgetting that? Oh yeah, also I saw you playing Warhammer 40K Darktide. I gotta get back into playing that at one point. Eventually. Let me go see here. Oh, there goes doggies. Actually, you know what? Rock candy. Oh yes, rock candy. That would probably be very delicious too. I could probably do it like this, so there's a little saliva ridden kinda. Let me go and do this as well. Yeah, we did Darktide to fill in a couple Saturdays because our game host was out. Very fun game. Oh, I played a little bit of Darktide as well. It's a bit of a grindy-ish game, a little bit. It's not. It's not bad. It's like a little for fun. I don't think it would be like my choice stream game, but it's definitely fun off stream. A little. I'm again a little bit tad grindy, but not still pretty fun. Thanks for the head pats, by the way, Nova.
X!
Fucking. Okay, I'm gonna be real. My fingers were on the trackpad, not the pencil. I don't know why I went back to the trackpad filling this out, but damn, you almost got me. Almost, if you know what I mean. Almost. The little Dick's jump scare. Everyone loves that. Let me go see. The little racer. Actually, now that I think about that one. What the fuck? Oh no, that's the Tangia thing going. What the fuck, burp? That's always funny to me. Hmm. A little bit more down here. Let me go see. So what's the lore with the lollipops? I happen to start manufacturing them a little bit as part of my alternative for live fried chicken thigh. So I figured why not a little dessert perchance per se. That and also the saliva. I know of a certain gremlin that loves saliva for some reason, so I made sure to make that pretty notable. Uh, Let me go and make another one as well, actually, now that I think about it. Alrighty. Lollipoppy. The bird has never met a lollipop that stayed dry. I have to make sure it's very mushy, I have to make sure they're very wet, if you know what I mean. It's to make it easier to suck on a little bit. There we go. Now that's how the design will be. I hope you all like the look of that one. The lovely lollipop as bits of that drill come down. Let me see. I got a color in that model too. I think I had enough trying to mess around with the lollipop for now though. Actually, I'd like my candy not pre-tasted. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it could still be the candy. It could still be the melted outer part of the hard candy, if you know what I mean. I guess I'll just call this the drool or the saliva. Honestly, a banger to listen to as I grind my gears on this ref sheet. Hmm. Let me see. What time is it? 6:30. I wonder if I should probably go and work on the thing here. How much more lovely soundtracks do you got fitting under your belt? Damn. Let me go and see here. Hmm. Dead Man's Chest was a song that was partially composed with Toby Fox. Ooh. Wait, is that in here somewhere? Then I'm gonna have to accept all of these manually. I don't know how to automatically accept them through the settings. All right, but that lollipop's pretty much finished. The other thing that I have to go work on too is, of course, the that was the previous song. Oh, okay, I see. Um, Wings as well. Okay, this is what I wanted to work on next. Let's bring the wording back up front. Expendable tail, arm, feet, bag, candy, feathers, side. Hmm. You put that water back on that table there. Let's see. How do I want to make the colors of this particular model stand out? Because there's also the feathered lions. Man, I can't wait if any of you think to actually defeather me. Imagine I'd be naked for you, but that's going to have to come at a cost of your own eyes, per se. What do you mean, bruh? Also, welcome on in, Captain of Porsche, the captain of the starship. The captain of what was your starship name again? Hold on, Captain. How are you doing, by the way? It's nice to see you this fine evening. Oh my God, did you just get yourself a new banner? Damn. I'm looking at your Twitch profile right now actually. As I haven't seen you in a while. I kind of wanted to just take a look, not gonna lie. What is that, Riz? Oh boy. What is the name of your ship, by the way, now that I think about it? That's the one thing that I was wondering about. Alright. Save your work. Oh, yeah, that's right. Naked Bird. Is it Thanksgiving already? Naked Bird. It's not... Imagine it not being Naked Bird and it's Naked Snake. Oh, yeah, I have a banner. It's so broken, so it doesn't deserve a name anymore. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I was hoping to shape the talons probably a little bit better as I work on this damn thing. Like down here, it seems a little bit under process. Also, but how have you been doing, by the way, Portia? As for me, I'm busy trying to figure out what the hell I want, how the hell I want this colored. Get yourself a biplane, call it Porco Rosso. Oh yeah, you're good. Nice to hear that. Let me see. Where is the body to? Okay, this is the body that's facing forward. Okay. Life stuff? I understand wholeheartedly. Paint layer. What is this? Oh, that's the mouth. Body. Legs. Let me see. Oh, shit. I remember why I didn't want to bother with this anymore. Actually, now that I think about it. Also, what is this? What is this white? What is this clearish stuff here? What happened here? Let me see the body again. No, that stuff's not supposed to be here. I don't know what's up with that, actually. I will be the Porco. Porco Rosso. Also, hopefully you enjoy that red strawberry lollipop, by the way. I have to move my microphone a little bit to the left here. Just be careful though, Burb. Stress can lead to premature molting. Imagine your feathers falling out of severe stress. It's very delicious. Yeah, enjoy those strawberry seeds, by the way. The other thing that I wanted to... So, the head... I'm not sure how I want to do it. So, what I probably wanted to do is maybe... Green melon lollipop. Ooh. Forgot to claim my lolly. Hey, you could always just ask for some more and... So, how am I going to do this body? There's also the little legs here, too. Finally reached the limit? Ah, I see. Let me go and slightly redesign this leg a little bit because I had to kind of do that a little. The legs. White. Colored. Actually, I lost count how many I don't know either. Let me see. Nice. Cute. The VOD, the VOD sound will definitely be a little bit different here. I mean, will not show. It will not. I mean, it won't show up on the VOD, so I should be safe and sound. Oh shit! Actually, hold on. Let me grab that thing again. Actually, I'm happy. I finally get to fist fight monsters. Oh yes, like just like in Neo. I would bet too. Come on, is that in the middle enough? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Right, like right there. There we go. That's good enough aligned. I still want the Baki dual blades. Oh no! Now we're escalating. Da, 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 da. Man, I wish I could see Akuma fight Fatalis. That's the kind of fight he's looking. Hey yo, um, next Capcom fighting game involving Fatalis as a fighting character. That would be nuts. Actually. All right, let me go see here. A little bit feathery-ish. Here we go. I wonder if that's low enough for this, actually. Da, 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 da. Alright, now time to bring out the eraser. What brush are you using for this line art? So, okay, so, I don't know how to... So, basically what I did is essentially let me change my monitor to be... Let me change what I'm doing here. Hold on. Properties, window capture, display capture. Instead, change the display to the built-in retina here, so I show you exactly what I'm doing. So I press OK. So again, the Baki emo is just making him soup with father, but like the insane way. Damn. All right, so now that I changed how the stream thing worked, so basically, see this little. So I'm using Krita. This is my art app of choice. So you see these little FX things? Those are called strokes. So let me say, for example, I make a new layer, right? Let me just make one very quickly. So let me turn off this very. Oh no, it's fine. Actually, so when I do a brush, this is what it looks like, right? So as I use a regular ass pen one, who do you think wins? I have no clue who wins. But so that's basically the ink that I'm using. See? Regular ass white. Now let me get rid of that. So let me show you what it looks like when I enter layer style. So this window comes up, right? Stroke, right? So I click on this, and then outside in the blend mode, I don't want that to be multiply. I want that to be normal-ish, for example, right? I don't know why I was at multiply. So I bring the opacity up and make the size like what, 9 pixels or 8 pixels or something like that, and I activate it, and then I press OK. So this is essentially how I do my line art. One of the ways. So this is how it will look like. So in a case if I wanted to, I could just forego line art like this, right? So that's what I essentially made a little blob with already the line art built in with it, and this is my chosen color right here, up, which is white. So let me get rid of that here. And so that's essentially how I do. That's essentially a quote unquote shortcut in how I do my art. So that's how I kind of did this a little bit. So let me show the layers of what this is. So this is essentially the line art I did. I made sure it was all white-ish, right? So if I wanted to do like extra color, extra rendering, this is how I would do them. So this is essentially the colors in and of itself. I would use the paint bucket to fill in for the colors. And then of course rendering with the inherent alpha at yes. So this part will be crossed off. I don't know if you use Krita, but this is one of the ways that I do it. And of course this is the rendering I do, which is simple rendering for the opacity. But then again, this is one of the ways that I do my line art. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it if you wanted to make dope ass masterpieces, like like something doing a pose. This is how I'm doing it for my reference sheet or my emotes. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do for my quote unquote line art. Otherwise, I would just do regular ass line art as precise as possible if I wanted to make something extremely detailed. I do use Krita, but I had no idea you could do this. Could be super sick for making some. Yes, indeed, for sure. It has its limitations. Like it can be a little bumpy, but for emotes, this thing is a banger. Not enough people know how this was. I don't know if anyone. I don't know about Clip Studio Paint. I would have to look into that personally. But that's how I do my line art in a sense. For example, also, what happened to my song request? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah. So as I look into the little song request, unfortunately, it looks like um I'm not seeing any more songs that are pending approval. So it looks like you did. It looks like you did reach the end of the queue. Birdstream is a good way to end a birthday day. Really, I'm gonna clip this really quickly. Okay, all right, understandable. Feel free to clip. I'm planning to use Krita as well. Clip Studio Paint doesn't have Linux support. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I might change to Clip Studio Paint though. I will see though. This is one of the ways that I use it though. Stroke. And ever since then it started becoming my go-to way of how I do things. So let me get rid of this layer and go back to what I was doing. The wording. Damn, too late to clip. Aw, shit. You might be able to find it in my VOD somewhere though. The only the only difference is that you will not be able to hear the stream music. I have Clip Studio Paint EX version 1 on. Really? So you have a disc version of Clip Studio Paint? That's lit. Holy shit. Alright, let me grab the legs actually. So now that I'm. Also, if I wanted to make. Again, another thing to note is that if I wanted to make like little line art within the strokes that I made. Yeah, music's no big. I'll try to remember. Yeah, so basically, if I grab my eraser, right? And then I do this. If I wanted to do a little bit more line art and I made like a little mistake, for example, okay, that's a little bit too wide-ish. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, well, I mean, you know exactly what I'm trying to do. Again, it still has a little bit of its limits, but this is another one of those ways that I do it as well. All right, let me get rid of that eraser and do this here. So yeah, the eraser is also what I do for the line art as well. Again, I also hope to make these toes a little bit better as well. So that's what I'm also going to use this eraser for. So these are essentially going to be the little talons. Suddenly Majima, I know, right? Let's see. I don't. Those toes are not exactly aligned perfectly, but it's not too bad. What version is this? What do you mean? What version is this? What the Bakami Tai? That's like an 8-bit one. What did you mean by what version is? Oh, what am I? Why did I do that? I was sorry. I was trying to get rid of some shit off my. I was trying to get some shit off my screen. Redo. Okay, there we go. I could probably just keep this as my no wait, actually no, this is a full screen. Let me change this very quickly. Hold on. What does it look like on the other chatting? What is this? Okay, let me go back to the other one because I don't know if I already use only what like 2 screens at a time, so yeah. There we go. Now it's back at Krita. You will not be able to see the pop-out windows, but it's probably okay. The Game Boy Advance soundtrack of whatever it is that we're listening to. That's the Darth Maul theme. Alrighty. Let me see. Actually, you know, I want to redo the claw a little bit. And grab the eraser again, actually. Boppity. When did we get bird from the back? I have no damn clue. Bird from the back. I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to pet that back a little bit, am I right? Duel of Fate. Alright, now that I got these legs out of the way. It's the metal, one of those little soundtracks from Metal Gear. I forgot what it was called. Dead Cell or something like that? The claws. Alright, this is around the time where I start painting stuff. So, legs. Let me just quick group this. Legs. This is the paint. Do birds like butt scritches like cats and dogs? I mean, they like thigh scritches for sure. I know that for a fact. Thigh scritches, yes. They, for a fact, do love thigh scritches. That is a secret from you to me. Oh boy. You want a meow? I'll give you a meow. Hold on. Let me grab my microphone thing here. Where's my Fi-Fi mic? Filters. Plug in. Open. Are you all ready for this? Are you all ready? You want to hear a bird meow? Meow. There, you got it. I'll keep that on. That felt good to make sure you get your the feeling of a meowing right off the bat there. All right, now that the talons are now a little bit more specifically made, let me just fix up a little bit more here. Sound like a big cat that can meow. Maybe I'm a big fat cat. Be a big thick cat with a capital T. Alright, what is this? What did I put on this? Oh yeah, that's the alpha. I'm just going to rename this very quickly because, again, they're supposed to be called legs. There we go. Quick group this. So that will be like paint. Paint bucket. Actually, you know, I don't think I need this other layer then if that's going to be the case. Oh, wait, no, I could use this on my touchpad to do that. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me go use that paint bucket and paint over this stuff. Alrighty. Grab that. As I do the talons here, paint bucket that. Paint bucket. Alright, maybe the threshold's a little bit big on that one, actually. Is it? I mean, that's at 70, but still. Actually, here, let me just redo that. Undo property change. Undo property change. Uh-oh, what did I do? Shit. Damn it, I did something. Oh, well, I'll probably not worry about it. I'm just gonna have to roll with whatever the hell I got stuck with. Let me go see here. The paint bucket for the light blue part of the leg here. The light blue feathery part of the leg here. I'm not too sure how I could probably do with that one. Get in the undo button, Shinji. Shinji. I'm still trying to figure out how I could probably not entirely rely on the little stroke effect just to make the line art be done for me. That's the other thing that I have to watch out for as well. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go paint bucket these two. It's probably not too bad anyway. Let me grab that. Paint in the claws. I don't know why it's like that. What the fuck? I gotta reduce the threshold of the paint bucket a little bit. Then, if this is going to be the case. Orange, paint bucket. There we go. Ooh, this emote. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a cult-like following for that particular trade emote that I made, so I ended up making one myself. Basically, all it is whatever miniature version of you plus the hand. I don't know if I know for a fact that there are probably some people that are lurking in this chat that also have it. They definitely should be lurking. Like, for example, Cyber Puppy, also known as Kai, has an emote like that as well. You can definitely inquire them for more details if you wanna. Alright, let me grab that thing. Let me grab the light blue color portion here. Alright, zoom in. Bork Bork. Oh, why, yes, indeed. Show us your trade offer emote, Kai. The same one that Chaos, also known as Azzy, showed off here. Let me go see. Alright, now that's at the paint bucket. Wait a minute. Hold on, that went over the legs. There we go. I grab the paint bucket. Yep, there it is, the big emote. Also, thank you for those 10 bits. I appreciate that very much. 10 bitties. Mini puppy, also known as Puppy Paws. That is one of those emotes. So if you want in, Azzy, there's always those particular emotes that you draw your inspiration off of. Oh God. Let me see. Since that's how it's going to be when I do the little fill thing. Oops. Oh my. Of course, gotta give the burf some biddies to snack on. I got a big show. Oh, where's that? I don't have anything to chew on right now immediately. It's all packaged, but I'll make sure I get some chewy ASMR if you want to go in for that one, per se. Let me go see. I'm not sure how this damn thing works, honestly. Magic wand, fill extent. Oh my god, that was laggy. What about this? Nope. I'm trying to figure out the. I'm sorry. I'm trying to just figure out the Just trying to figure out how to better efficiently do the paint bucket thingy here. No, that's not. The spread probably does not do shit. But threshold. Nope, still not. Damn. So then what is it? Is it spread or is it threshold that we have to do here? Okay, well, whatever it was that I did. Okay, it seems like the threshold's good. It's going to make that maximum spread then. Is this live and learn? Yeah, it's some kind of From Sonic, yeah, it's some. I guess it's some kind of variation of it. I'm not exactly sure. 9 threshold 9. There we go. Now that looks just about right. Let me go see. Okay, I think the legs are good. Those are damn good legs though, if I say so myself. Now that the legs are finished, let me go check, say, the head. And then there's, of course, the arms a little bit. Sega Genesis reason? Oh, yeah, I see. Also, the ads are coming in a minute. Sorry if you end up seeing them, but they're the reasons why we have emotes on, like that trade offer emote. So please bear with us. But thank you for your audience. It's at rotation minor 4. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Let me see the arms. Ah, the arms. Honestly, I could just make the arms invisible. I don't know if I should just make the arms invisible for the reference, but still. Or I could make that particular arm invisible. And then I could just make a little circle over it. That's what I could probably do, but still. That's the front. Let's see here. There's the red bag. I intend to give the red bag jiggle physics once I hop that onto my body, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let me just do it. Legs group. Da, 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 da. Paint bucket again. Well, shit. Actually, change the tool option. Change the threshold again. Because, again, I may have to remove that particular wing. Let me see. Or I think I should you know what I should be doing, actually? I should be making this particular body same aligned as the other one, now that I think about it, actually. That's what I should be doing. This is going to be ugly and very laggy, though. Now, where's that measuring line? There we go. Let me grab the measuring line. Holy shit, it is laggy. I gotta go save up, too. I can't wait to learn the lyrics to this song. Alright, now let me grab that body, too. Oh, that is a little laggy, but... Alright, there we go. Now that seems more like... No, wait. I don't know if that measuring line is a little bit... Hold on, let me move that downward a little bit more. Oh my god, is that Rice? I am Rice. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It is nice to see you this evening, morning, afternoon for you. It's definitely evening right now, though. For me or some of us, though. But how are you doing? Alright, now that measuring lines move, I'm going to move this particular wording up to here, actually. Alright, let me move that up here. Front. And then I'm going to make sure to move side standing a little bit more. Select. I gotta move this down here. I'm good. Doctor told me that I can finally go back to work against my broken leg. I'm just happy to make money again, even though with the restrictions. Ooh. I'm sorry that you broke your leg. I hope I want to send a bit of love to you your way. But I'm glad you're doing good again, though, Rice. Take good care of yourself, yeah? Let me go see. Where's the other body? Body standing. Okay, here it is. Select the area has no pixels. What do you mean select the area has no pixels? Oh, wait, no. Select, deselect. There we go. That's what we were talking about. So you've just been busy trying to recover, Rice? That kind of thing? I see. I'm going to make sure this is a standing, though. So the standing will be a little bit more different from the sides because, of course, standing. So if this is going to be the case, then I'm going to have to readjust where everything is on this reference sheet now. If this is going to be the case. The body. Wait, let me go actually see this particular body here. What happens if I do that? Holy shit. I think I fucked up on something. Alright, let me go to the back to this body here. Let me see. I'm just gonna have to redo. I'm just gonna have to continue painting on in here, actually. Stuck on a whole different planet. Yes, stuck on a whole different planet. Imagine. Main reason why I haven't been streaming. Oh, I see. I understand. It's because you had to go rest up and everything, right? I see. Stuck on a different planet, boy. Planet. Da, 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 da. Paint bucket that again. Yes, that is in fact the Ereto that's with us. Oh wait, that threshold's probably a little bit too much. I get 70 is good, I think. And then we got the body part here. So I fill that in with the paint bucket. The arm, I mean, I guess the arm could be shown, except it would be at a lower opacity here, actually. So I can kind of trace over it. Kaldros from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Du, 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 du. Remember to follow your physical therapist and nutrition advice for natural bone restriction. Yes, indeed. Wait, you're a doctor too, Areto? The more I know. Interesting. I didn't know you were a bit of a doctor yourself. Already making me feel healthy. Let me see. How else can I do this? Do, 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 do. Let's see. Shit. All right. No, ex nursing student. Ooh, interesting. The more some Areto backstory. I see. Body 2. Where is the arms? I could make that show. I just have to reduce the opacity of it after I fill it in. That is. Do 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 do. Let me check my bit rate because there's something not right here. Actually, now that I think about that, video is buffering. Seems like it looks like. I'm not sure what's up. You have to work with keywords into the link blocker settings and fittings. Yeah. Kelly McChokeable. Hey yo, Kaiju. I believe you're one of Ari's friends, isn't it? But welcome in. Welcome. I am. I'm just. Don't mind me. What do you mean, Chocobo? I'm definitely not one. Totally. Arms. Let me see the arms here. Alright, well, time to change up this particular part. So I'm going to quick group this here. Place that more, then quick group that. Arms. Properties, arms. We played Monster Hunter Gray. Yeah, I saw. I remember. How are you, by the way? How are you and Ari doing? Let me see. Arms. I'm just chilling around doing some art right now. It looks like I got what I wanted done a little bit. I kind of have to realign a few things here and there. The feathers are good. And then the arms are good still. I wonder if I want to move the feather somewhere else, actually. Therapist told me to just keep walking. It'll be a matter of time till I naturally Alright, I see. So you should be okay then, Rice. Oh, if it isn't Death the Kid. How are you doing, by the way? Stream looks fine to me. Oh, I see. I was just worried. Like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, hear me just fine, right? But sometimes the video buffers, apparently. But that's really hard to see because I'm doing art, and sometimes I'm, like, thinking what I intend to do next for this particular art piece, but you know what I mean. Alright, so this is the arms that we worked on here. Let me go see. But welcome on in, Deaf Kid. How are you? Nice to see ya. How was your stream, by the way? I saw you were playing Long After Dark. What is that? Supposed to be like some kind of survival craft, one of those survival craft games, I believe. And then there's also the rendering what I have to do here. So let me grab a color here. Let me just go with this one right here. Buffers in stream is inevitable. Just saying. Oh, I see. I'm good. HR. So far so good. Just trying to focus on getting bits of my over time, getting bits of my ref sheet down and dusted. Also, welcome on in, Donnie. You're here to lurk as you pass out. Have a good one. Thanks for lurking, Donnie. Hope you have a good, very much good one. And you got a good pop right there. Vanilla. Don't underestimate the power of vanilla. I want to do the extra feathers on there, though. For these arms. You need to play Wilds more? Yeah, I see. But you're still trying to fix up your PC stuff, if I remember you're talking me about, right? That kind of stuff. The power of the PC. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ah, daily lollipops. Imagine. I need to start, but I need a new PC to do it. I don't want to play a PS5 because of console subs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a survivor game but playing the story mode? I see. Survival game. So, wait, hold on. The Long Dark has both different modes, then? The other thing that I managed to do today, or sorry, tonight, was making sure the little Nergigante was done as well. I also got the bag down, the tail designs down. Although I could probably make the tail designs a little bit bigger, honestly. There's the back part of the tail and then the front part too. That's why. There's a candy. And the colors, Ba da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. So that the candy's done. You're using a Linux gaming PC to play Wild 7800 X3D and 7800 XT running on Bazite and planning to rebuild to using Steam OS. I see. It's normally how long you can survive. Really? So, but what makes the story mode a little bit different though this time as you play it? All right, now that those arms are done, I think at least. Let me just reduce the opacity a little bit here. Wait a minute. Did I screw something up in the paint bucket here for the bag to be like this? Oh wait, no, it's always like this. Okay. I just saw a little bit, the little parts of the pixels looking a little bit too bluish. What game? What do you mean? What game? Oh, we're talking about The Long Dark. I think it was called The Long Dark. It's a Long Dark, something like that. Boop. If it isn't Health, the computer, the monitor VTuber. A computer head monitor, something like that. But welcome on in, Health. How have you been, by the way? Welcome. It's good to see ya. I'm planning on saving up 2 to 3K for a PC for Wilds. Ooh. Wilds. Eventually, Wilds will become a little bit better optimized for the PC. Or at least hopefully so. Because it definitely has been a big, massive nightmare for a lot of, PC users. The console seems to be okay. Been fine, I think. IDK anymore. I understand. Sometimes I don't know how I'm doing either, honestly. I'm just doing what I can, don't worry, though. And just living and learning. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. What am I going to do here? So, for the thing. Anyway, gotta get back to work. Understood, Health. Don't let me distract you from that, though, imagine. Have a good time at work, you hear? Streamers are having problems all centered around how Windows handles the software, really. So, what's up with Windows being a bitch here, then? So that's the tail design. The tail design is unfortunately not to scale. I should probably change that. I probably should have accounted for that, honestly. Okay, here. I probably should have counted on the tail design being something that I should have kept in mind. Otherwise, now it's going to be blurry when I try to adjust the size. I can't see you. But I'm gonna see if I can salvage that a tad a little bit here. Tail, move that here. I can't hear you. I can't see you. Xenoblade soundtrack, am I right? So this is the tail of the scale a little bit. Although that probably might be a little bit off scale, kinda. But it's this the most that I could. That's probably the most that I could scrounge out through here. Okay, I could probably put like the tail design here. That's perfect. And then the feather design like somewhere else down here. In my case, I got a higher tier black screen of death, really. It got something worse than kernel panic. So I know Wilds also bricks people's computers for sure. And that's the hard part too. Let me see. Tail. Tail, tail, tail. Okay, yeah, I was going to switch around the words here. So I could put like feather the feathers like in some other location here in tail. I have so much trouble with the lava place. Oh, you mean the oil wells the oil place? I see. Interesting. Why is that chaos? Why is that, Ozzy? What happened during those times? Let me see. Tail. I mean, I got the feather design for sure, but what else could I put over here? I intend to make the little standing parts like right here. It makes your game like, oh, okay, I see. Black screen. Oh yeah, black screen can be a bitch. The fucking black screen. Candy bag. Honestly, I could probably like put like feather design here. I'm gonna have to move around the wordings again, honestly. Let me move the tail down slightly more. Feathers, wording. Let me go move that downward here. So feather design could be like the feather design, what the feather design could be like down here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, but I might have to look. You're a pilot and your ex finds you asking for help delivering a package to a remote village in the mountains, then ends up in a plane crash. They get split up and you try to find each other. Ooh, interesting. I'm not sure if that'll be like a game that'll prioritize getting anytime soon, though. Maybe. Oh, what happened to my media request? Hello? What happened here now? What's going on? Alright, let me refresh and see what the hell's up. It was playing some music. It was about to play this banger ass song. Hold on. There we go. Now that's more like it. Do, 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 do. I love how it cuts out here and there. Is it because the encoder is being overloaded? Let's see. Let me just go ahead and sit through it here. I don't know where I want to put the feathers, but I'm definitely going to try to move the tail thing. Let me grab this. Alright, now that the wording's up, let me move that up here. I wonder what's on the queue. Let me see. Actually, now that I think about it, I have not checked recently. It's because I was kind of like trying to fix some stuff here. Oh, wait. Wait, wait, no, I refreshed a lot of things, so maybe it's a little bit different this time. Let me go check. Don't worry. Let me go see. What is on the queue? Holy shit, look at all this. I'm going to accept what I can here. So yeah, it looks like only 5 videos were approved or something. I'm not too sure. Alright, I'm gonna go check out later. The story mode is not finished, so no hurry to get it. Ah, I see. So it's like an early access game right now then, huh? Interesting. Early access game. Oh, you always love those damn early access games, am I right? Am I right? Let's see if the whatever I just clicked on I think it said Sonic Forces or something, and see if that works out good. Okay, let me deselect that tail. I wonder if the front should be changed a little bit here. But I managed to get the wings and the arms out of the way. So now that the feathers is out of the way, let me go see where could I wonder why I could put the feathers. Okay, here, actually. Body standing could probably be like in this location here somewhere. The tails could be like right here. So that's where I could put like the body where it's standing. And now that I think about, I'm going to have to what's it called? Realign everything on this ref sheet again. And now that I think about it. Because I have too much shit on one side and it's probably not going to fit correctly now that I think about it. Let me go see. The other thing that I want to take out to make sure it works out. Oh, there it is. It looks like that's one of the musics that you've been requesting that's showing. But I tried to take a look at how it could be made in a sense here. So it should work out just fine. Wait, what is this song called again? Hold on. What is this? Oh, that's something from Sonic Forces. Okay, I see. Kelly, here to support. Have a wonderful stream. Hey, thank you for your visit, Lex. I don't know if you're lurking or if you're just observant to what you're doing. But thank you for your support, Lex. Always appreciate it very, very much. Hopefully you have a good... Hopefully I give you a good show out here as I try to figure out where to put what on this damn ref sheet. Okay, let me see where I can put this bag design. I'll probably put it right here somewhere, actually. Instead of side stand there, I could put bag here. And then colors could probably be like right here somewhere. Here we go. Hopefully you're doing great, Lex. Hopefully you've been enjoying Expedition 33. Now, perdones while I try to move shit around. Let me see. So this lollipop thing could probably be moved right here. Oop. How is the ref sheet coming along? So I moved that a little bit too deeply left there. So the 3 feathers. So I got the 3. But ref sheet, I'm going to realign and move around a few things on this ref sheet, honestly. That's what I'm doing right now because I realize some things are not fitting the way I hope to. So like the little standing portion of what I will be using for the little standing version of my quote-unquote model will be like right here. So side facing and front facing like around here. And then everything else will be here so I fit them there. And then there's of course the candy that I'm hoping to like move like right here somewhere here. And then I can put like the words candy like here. Feather design. Chocolate. I make sure to put like feathers like here somewhere. I could probably like feather somewhere else, honestly. I'm trying to figure out where I could put the standing design. This body standing, like I could put like that right here somewhere, but make sure there's enough room for the tail. That's what I'm been a little bit concerned about. But also make like little different facial expressions as well. See how that goes. All right, feathers. How could I do the little feathers? Feather design. I don't know where to put feather design. All I know is that the standing design will definitely be like right here. And then the little hair thing. Actually, you know what? Honestly, if I'm feeling balls, I could like put feathers right here. Then maybe that could fit. Like, okay, yeah, I could put them all right here, honestly, actually. Feathers. That instead of bag here, that would be feathers. If I stop adding songs, I would be I would be asleep back then. Oh yes, you probably would. Maybe you'll finally take a good stretch. How late is it for you, by the way, Areto? Or gore. Let me go and see here. La 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 la. All right, let's see what did I end up only doing one of them? Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I don't know what this one is next, but I'm just listening in on it anyway. Oh, okay, so now it's going back to the default ones. Okay. Let me go see out here. I've been working on a design one and basic one that's like a patent for my model. Ooh, so multiple ref sheets. And you're trying to like plan them out right now, right, Kai? And also 1233 for you. Damn. You're still trying to look into it. You're still trying to keep yourself awake though, am I right? Subway do? Don't keep me from distracting you if you ever need to go into sleepy or something. Am I right? Do 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 do. Sorry, let me go back to chat. Hold on, I lost chat. I'm trying to fall asleep searching. Oh, I see. So, kind of like bore yourself to sleep, that kind of thing. I'm not exactly too sure how some peeps would try to sleep, if anything, but do do do. Do 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 do. I will do a dedicated art stream once my work schedule finally calms down. I cannot wait to see that then. Let's see what you got eventually. By the power of art. Eventually we'll make it on over there. Dedicated art stream. Having only 0 or 1 day off is a normal. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is that you ended up getting, but damn. Let me zoom out of here a little bit and see how it looks. So I could just move the wording here a little bit. When she are exactly. Let me grab candy. And then move this right here. On my Krita until I stream. Put that right there. Select, deselect. Grab this thing. Grab colors. And then I move that like right here. Then side stand could probably like move somewhere else. Alright. Oh god, no. There we go. Let's move the side here to like right here somewhere, I guess. Like right here, I guess, is probably not a bad idea. And then the feather. Select, deselect. Bag. Priority is finish my onboarding stream, working on my PNG tuber, make the overlay assets myself, then work on ref sheets to make my 3D or 2D model. And I see. So you're about to become a VTuber, right, Arito? I cannot wait to see what you have in mind, though. All right, feathers. Feathers could probably be like up here, obviously. Wait, let me deselect first before I move everything. I'm trying to realign everything on this ref sheet here. So the feet are up to scale. The tail is probably up to scale, I think. I think you may have fixed your playlist system. Your default is taking over the SR playlist. Really? Let me see. Or maybe it's because, where's my window? It's a timestamp generator. Okay, let me just select all of this. 5 videos this time, I believe, right? Okay, that should be all of it. Let's try play one of them. Alright, there we go. I have a taste for low poly 3D models with a PS1-2 area. I see. I know of somebody that goes by H Phantom that does relatively poly-ish models, and he's currently working on one in a sense. I don't know if you've seen or met him yet, but he goes by H Phantom. Right now, pre-affiliate. Let me go fix up the feathers, side stand. Honestly, let me go see the tails again, actually. Okay, I think the tail should be good enough. So I will have the tail, like, right here somewhere, I guess. The tail could honestly be outward a little bit more, now that I think about it. This is Valstrax's theme. Damn. Side standing. Okay, now let me just select, deselect. So this is where the tail will go. So all this space here will be for the standing. So I'll have like a tail like right here somewhere, I suppose. And I guess I'll just have a regular standing model like right here, and then the expressions here somewhere. I don't know what other accessories I could try to fit on here. And then I guess I'll just say reference sheet. This is the reference sheet like down here in the corner here somewhere. Like down here. Green Witch in the Sky Metal. Song request. You use the song request a lot, eh, Areto? The side standing. Trying to go see here. We're testing it. I am breaking it. I think it'll only show like a maximum of 5 at a time, though, I think. I'm not exactly sure, though. This thing is honestly a banger. I don't know what song this is, but damn. Also, music is not playing. Wait, what the fuck? Really? Let me see. Widget. Media request. Let me refresh that. Is it showing on stream? It is showing on stream. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Can you hear it now? I just realized the whole little video on it has not worked until now. Okay, there we go. Now it should be working. Okay, now, alright, perfect. Okay, so side standing. I'm not sure how else I want to plan this. I guess I just try to finish coloring in this particular part here. So that's lift fitted on the ground just fine. So the eyes, like, could go work in the eyes here. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Although, to be fair, I am getting slightly deleted. What time is it? Damn, it is quite a bit late. A little bit. Now that I think about it. Candy and standing. Let me see. I'm not too sure. So, I got the facing. That's eventually going to get colored in. But there is the other thing that I'm a little worried about here. How I could probably do this. Let me see. Standing and candy. Bag with the colors in them. I'm trying to have a little bop to this as I listen in, because I have not played Pokemon in a while, not gonna lie. Oh my, is that Kilo? The nurse who builds Gunpla? It's nice to see you, by the way. How are you doing? I'm just here trying to determine a little bit what my next move for this ref sheet is, and that's definitely probably going to be the hard part. Again, it's the conceptualization that's going to be a bit rough here, honestly. Let me go see. But hello, how are you doing, by the way, Q? It's very nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. I am slightly a little bit low energy. It's probably because I'm getting a little bit burnt out, kinda. I'm not too sure. Diggy diggy hoo. Oh, there it comes. I wonder. Actually, I want that playing. I want that playing a little bit more soon. I want to make sure the stream goes on until this plays. Then, if that's going to be the case. Again, I have to manually accept them all. Doing fine. I see. Nice, nice. What you gonna do tonight? I mean, it's probably like really, really late for you right now, though, right? Like really, really late. It's a little bit early night for me, but I eventually have to get dinner soon, so I'm eventually going to start running out of energy. Maybe. Then again, let's see. Du, 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 du. The little boom zepping sound. Almost told me, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Ah, I see. So I have a question then. Is Persona 5 going to be ultimately going to be your like stream game then, in a sense? Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, ba-da. I don't know what that is playing in the video, but it's I mean I made that opacity a little bit light, but I could probably increase the opacity a little bit. Maybe. What else? Wait, hold on, Kilo. What else do you stream besides Persona? I know you streamed that Valhalla bartending game for sure. I think I'm going to move side stand to like down here maybe actually. Because the tail is going to be relatively big. And let me move this a little bit more down here. A lot of things. So you're like variety right now, right? Aside from I don't know, I think Gunpla. Because I know you do some of that too. All right, let me put that like down here. So side standing, that's where the text is going to be for that. Deselect, select, deselect. Actually, I don't know. I was playing Arma a couple of days ago. Oh, really? You mean like streaming Arma, that military sim? I see. Interesting. I heard Valhalla. Oh yeah, Kilo play. I think Kilo played that at one point. I believe. What is this? Earth Defense Force will be my constant stream primer currently thanks to my current schedule. Chaos, I see. ST, do you mean by SR? Let me see. Alright, you know, I'm going to have to try to color this head in. Actually. I'm going to have to just try to. Body 1. Where is it? Body 2. Okay, here's body 2. Head. And then, of course, I wanted to make this part here. So, I'm going to make that all blue-ish. But there's also the eyes, too. Hold on. Where's the eyes? Yes, I played it, and it's my favorite game. Ah, yes. Arma. Alright, now that that's here, let me make the head invisible as I try to shape the eye good here. Let me grab the eyedropper tool here. What is this? What song is this? I'm gonna get the paint bucket ready too, as well. Let me see. It's because that will be in the red-ish here. Lurk, I'ma have dinner. Understood, Chaos, also known as Azzy. Have a good lurk, you hear me? And take care on your dinner. I wonder if I should start streaming more at this time, or at least get the opportunity to do so. So the eyes that are merged here. Actually, hold on. Let me merge these together because I'm very certain that think that I got the width for those eyes good already. Yeah, okay, maybe it is. Let's merge these together, shall we? Merge with the layer below. So those eyes are merged, and then of course there's this mouth that I have to get the guide on through. Slay it. Alright, let's work on the head a little bit more. Quick group. Alright, perfect. I'm going to make sure that PX are at 1 here. Oh. A little bit more to the left out here. So 90 PX and make it in the black dark color here. Wait, why isn't it doing this shit? Hold on. The eye merged. Why isn't it doing this damn thing? Undo freehand brushstroke. What the fuck? Why isn't it putting my ink anymore? What the hell? Oh, is it because it's at black for sure, but something's happening here. Is it this damn thing? Ah, shit. Why isn't it doing my ink anymore? What the fuck? Let me go see. So, what about body standing then? Why isn't it inking? What the hell is going on? What happened here? I don't know what happened, but I can't use this pen anymore for some reason. I don't know what I did. Did I do something here? Hold on, what the fuck? Feet, arm, feet. The eyes, for sure. Because dude, all I wanted to do was add an ink to these eyes. Like, I don't know why the thing's not working anymore. What the fuck? Let's see. 2 options. What I got? Nope. For some reason I'm not able to draw anything now. What the hell is going on? Okay. I don't know if it's Krita being a bitch again. Like, come on. What
A
the fuck?
fine boy.
A
He
fine
chonk.
boy. He's chunky.
A heckin' chonker.
Very chunky.
Hefty chonk.
Oh, it's because of the
Mega
Krita glitch,
chonker.
isn't it?
Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh, loud, I'm coming. Fucking Krita glitching out on me again. Wait, no. That's probably what it is. Fuck. Okay, let's just pretend that my rage was just a... Alright. Oh, wait. It's if it isn't Thermomica, you might as well replace the N with an M and then call it a night. But how are you doing, by the way? Hopefully your AC makes you much more cooler and chilly and compared to, the days. It's definitely going to get hotter in like a little bit. Okay, I'm going to color in. I want to at least try to color in the head before I end stream. It's definitely been a bit of a long one. This is a very long-ass productivity stream for sure. Hold on. Did I accidentally... Wait a minute. Did I end up using the paint bucket on the wrong layer for this? Where did I end up doing the paint bucket for this for? Been lurking this whole time. Forgot to say, yeah, we're getting another heat warning. Oh my fucking god. I want to wish you the, I want to wish you, good vibes. Let me see. Where did I screw up on this particular body then? What the fuck? So somewhere on body 2 then, that little paint that I accidentally messed up here. Hold on. Getting it tomorrow if all goes well. Oh, goddamn right you better fucking get it tomorrow. So things feel better for you. Digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. This is probably a banger, this is probably banger to hear, if I play Deep Rock Galactic, honestly. Paper Towel for the Blood will be better. Paper towel for the blood. Are we fighting something, or is that blood from something else? If you know what I mean, you know. I don't know where this fucking piece of shit thing came from, but I think it's again it's Critis seems to be glitching. I guess I don't know what's up. All right, head. Back to what I was doing. The head. I'm gonna keep that invisible, and then I'm going to grab the eyes here. Properties, eyes, blood for the blood god. Am I right? I am digging. I'm digging my hole, also known as my grave. But gravy. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Been getting rammed and looping some poor killers all night in DBD. The blood is from me, lol. From the heat. Oh, that kind of blood. I see. Dead by Daylight. And I believe it's what, a blood moon or something? Blood moon event or something for it? Oh god, no, not the eraser. Shit. So I take it you love Dead by Daylight then, eh, Thermonica? Okay, I don't know what the hell's up here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use... Here. I'm kind of tracing over this eye that ended up getting a little bit too... I don't know what happened to this eye. Oops. Uh, 500 hours and what the fuck? That being said, though, that's not going to beat my RimWorld hours, or probably my League of Legends hours. Probably. I don't know how much hours I have in fucking League of Legends, but what's the game you have the most hours? It can't be just be Dead by Daylight, can it? I mean, I understand why some peeps love Dead by Daylight. I think it's all right though. Diggy, diggy, my butthole. Alright, the next thing I'm going to do is fill in these eyes naturally. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... Oh, wait, no, it's up here already, actually. I could just do this. Oh, wait, no. I mean, to be fair, though. Alright. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Oh, whoops! I accidentally forgot to. I accidentally forgot to approve of some of Areto's songs here. Do 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 do. Let me do this. The paint job here. Okay, so that's the outside of the eye that I'm going to put in through here. Actually, no, hold on. Okay. I'm going to have to think about how, though. Or maybe I'm just being... Again, I'm just probably just being too much of a fucking passive... Too much of a perfectionist, honestly. Let's see. For PC, it's DBD. But if I had to say what game had my chest balls grabbed the most, I would say Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. You know, why did I see that one coming? I'll say that much. The amount of hours that I have in a game is definitely RimWorld. If it's not RimWorld, it's probably one of the Monster Hunter games, or League of Legends, or RuneScape. But I definitely probably have the most in RimWorld, because it also helps that RimWorld is somewhat idle, can be done somewhat idle as well. Let me fill in that one. Oh. RimWorld. Let me increase the threshold a little bit for the eyes. No. Where's this one? Oh shit. Oh shit. I know Monster Hunter World had like 800 hours of my time before my PS4 decided it. Oh shit. That fucking sucks. I had around 800 hours in Monster Hunter World as well on console. I don't have my console on. I mean, I could reinstall World and show hours on it. It looks like the ads are coming in 1 minute. For those who are unable to listen in on a Thermonica and I's discussions, it's unfortunate, but ads are coming. They're the reason why we have emotes and stuff. All right, please bear with us, streamers. I promise we're not chills. All right, now let me use the paint bucket and see how that much that will fill. No, still it does, huh? What about like 88? Nope. So I'm just gonna have to stick with like 80 then. All right, now let me grab the red. Let me just put that in here. Ooh, those are crimsony red eyes, if I say so myself. Yeah, that looks good. But all right, I guess this could be a little bit more darker here. Monster Hunter. How are you doing right now, though? Oh, did I already answer that question? Okay. How are you doing right now, though, Thermonica? Unless, of course, during the whole time you were lurking, you're probably playing Dead by Daylight, and that must have been very fun for you. Probably might, like, blow off some steam, per se, if you know what I mean, right? Alright, now that looks like that eye is probably better fixed. Actually, hold on. Let me check something very quickly. Oh, okay, maybe I could change that out a little bit more. So there, the eyes are a little better. So now let me take up the head. So now I got at least the eyes down. So now let's make the eyes hide and fill this with a paint bucket. So this is going to be all bluish because that's the primary color that I'm going to be using for this. So blue. Since the colors are very close to each other, I'm meh. Understandable. Very meh-ish. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's not bad. Although, I'm not sure what's up with that corner there. Hold on. Very meh-ish. Let me hide the top feathers briefly, though. Or I could probably repurpose those feathers into... I don't know. So, for now, Harmonica, you're probably going to, like, play, like, games that take less heat or something like that. Probably, like, some of the more simpler games. Games. Very big old games. Okay, well, I'm going to hide the top feather and just fill that with a paint bucket. But I'm trying to see what the best threshold for filling the whole thing is. Like 60 maybe? Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Let's see. Top feathers. I'm going to make sure to have the little curly part of my head up as well. And let me see the eyes again here. Eyes. I'm gonna have to fix up that little thing. I'm at the point where no matter what game I put on, I'm bored. Really. Even if you've brought out like one of those little MMO things. What would be something that you would have a lot of fun with, though? I wonder. Maybe you could like try some. Maybe you could like play or do something that could probably, perhaps, that could probably like a breath of fresh air. I'm not too sure. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Every Burby. Sorry. I gotta make sure to start being more immersive, per se, if you know what I mean. The other thing that I want to probably think about is how the nose will be. So this is where the nose is. So I'm going to grab my measuring line here and bring this up here. Where's my... There we go. So the bottom of the nose is like right here. So that's where the nose is going to be. And then the mouth is like right down here. Well, I guess this mouth is probably a little bit too up there. So I'm going to have to bring the mouth a little bit more upward. Head, oh, mouth. Where's the mouth? Oh, here it is. Properties, mouth. Let's see. So the top of this mouth is over here. Oh shit. Let me grab this measuring line. I'm going to put the measuring line like way up here. Actually, now that I think about it, Thermonica, I probably should be asking this on your stream, but fuck it. Is there like a is there like is it like a favorite type of preferred game that you prefer playing per se? You got real immersive yesterday. Oh right, well, I have never heard a bird sound like he came from an arm wrestling before. That was definitely a fist. First, I did a small little double take. Not gonna lie, I was making sure I didn't like made sure to sound as unga bunga as fucking possible there though. I wonder if this is big enough for the mouth can be. Let me see. Arm wrestling. A verb that sounds like I've come from arm wrestling. Let me see. I know there are definitely buff-ish verbs that has existed before. Alright. Let me just choose this here. Because I ended up fucking up with something. Hold on. Alright. Buff Burbies. Berbers. Also, isn't it late for you as well? This is in Russian. Is this one of Areto's Is this the last of one of Areto's songs? This is in Russian. Trying to think of my preferred genre. Oh, alright, I see. That's probably I tend to ask some pretty hard-ass questions to other streamers, so I figured... I think maybe how different that could be in... It's a Latish. Oh, I see. Imagine me singing this, honestly. Actually, hold on. Maybe the measuring line could be a little bit more... Because that's where the mouth is essentially, as I try to think about how... But that mouth is probably like way up above already, though. It's long. Nothing better than a bald ass fuck burb, am I right? Ha ha ha. Oh god, wait, no, hold on. I put crit a little bit more to the right. Okay, there we go. Because I usually move my mouse over to OBS, which is on my other screen, here. Let me see. You know, I'm probably being too much of a perfectionist because I just have to start going into the paint the beak mode here. I wonder if though. I have to make sure that face is relatively round here as I fill everything as much as I can in. All right. Let me. You know, I'll probably just proceed with it. Burbies, baby birdies. Alrighty. Unlurk? Why, welcome on back, Azzy, if it isn't our goober dealer. I want to at least try to finish this damn thing by end of stream. Like the front part of my standing. I realigned everything on this ref sheet, by the way. So I got the tail. I at least got the tail design down. I don't know how I want to make the side part. I got the candy down. I made sure that was very doused in saliva, by the way. And I made sure to color the bag, make sure it had a red bag. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever given a what's it called? What showed you how I would properly told you how I inspired this design. By the way, did I? Hold on, where is that other thing? Uh, see, Fables, Chocobo Tales. Let me open that thing up here. Let me see your message first. You think this would be a simple question to answer playing games for like 23 years, but I'm drawing a blank. Gone so numb. Ah, I see. I see. Really? I guess maybe you like just about anything, but is there maybe this one will probably be a little bit more easier then. Are there games that you don't like playing the most personally? Does Google work? No, it doesn't work. Hold on. Oh, window capture. Did you say chocobo tails? Oh, why yes indeed. If it okay, well if now that you recognize what I was talking about, then I probably don't need to show it. Oh, actually, you know what? For I guess for context or for what I'm kind of inspiring my design, I might as well just show it on here. Properties, window capture, Google Chrome. Here it is. This is essentially what I'm talking. This little design here. There's one with the bag here. Oh, there it is. There's also they made a new remastered version for the Switch, I believe. So this is essentially kind of what I'm kind of. Uh, there's supposed to be a new one. I forgot what it was called though. Let me see. I was a remaster. No, this wasn't it. This what the fuck? They made a remaster of this recently? They called it something else. Chocobo's Mystery. Oh wait. Uh, Mystery. This is the remaster then. Oh, there it is. So they made a little remaster of this game on the Switch. I don't know if it's on anything else. Hold on. I see your messages, Thermonica. Sorry, I don't have chat on. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck is what. Is this on the Switch? Is this on something else? I'm not sure if it's on anything else. But yeah, they remastered this game apparently, and I'm tempted to buy it. But for basic, oh, you didn't see anything there. No, it sucks. Don't buy it. Ah, I see. But Chocobo Tale for DS is your favorite DS game. Ah, I see. I see. The Switch port sucks. All right. What? So what makes it suck ass? I did play the Wii one though. The Wii one was interesting to say the least. I wish there was more of that. I feel like they didn't put enough emphasis on the chocobo. And I would love to see more of that. It's still pretty fun for what it was worth, though. Let me get my list. Ah, I see. Your list of why it sucks. Oh boy. I can't wait to see it. Let me see. All right, what I was doing? What was I doing? All right, I was going to make the little under part of the jaw and the cheeks here. What's so funny, Chaos? What you got? Let me see. Paint layer. Whoops. This is Sylvalium theme. I've never heard this version. Oh boy, I'm anticipating that list. Whoever's naughty and nice, clearly in Square Enix, I guess. Uh, is that a fly buzzing around me? Shit, fuck off. Wait, that's a fly. What was that? Okay, that's probably just a fly. I was hoping that was not a mosquito, because if that was a mosquito, then my new windows have not been doing the job. Hmm. Wait a minute. Hold on. Head. But this is a part of the. What the fuck's going on? So why is that? Oh, it's because of this. I should be doing this. There we go. That sounds more like it. I make sure the cheeks are relatively big here. You know, if you know, you know. So there it is. Actually, there's one more thing I want to know. Hold on. Let me open up an emote that I need to see here. Da, 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 da. Worry about the million. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the lyrics for this thing? Miles and nights covered time. Over the rainbow, there's a sign. It's lighting our dreams, and I hope we're alright. Where is that emote? Damn. Did I have it? Did I misplace it, or am I just an idiot? Oh, here it is. Okay, so that's how the beak's shaped then. So if that's going to be the case, then if I were to make the little beak here, let me get rid of this measuring line. Fuck this thing. I made sure to make the cheeks pretty noticeable here, though. Oh, 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 oh. Don't Worry is a banger for Xenoblade tracks. You better get high enough to try. Over the world we've got to fly. Come to the dance with the fair bird. Take us all right. We're high enough and glide all over a world of our lives. Come to the dance with the earth tonight, tonight or die. Let me see. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. I'm trying to concentrate here a bit so I make sure I don't fuck up the thing here. For I'm not sure how the hell. Bu- bu- do- 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 do. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, here we go. Story is hot garbage. They outright cut off story sections from the original on the Wii. The VA is cringe, minus Matt Mercer. And Sid, as Sid because it's Matt Mercer. Leveling up your jobs to get skills take literal fucking ages, unlike Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. There's no auto mode, so you're slogging through the whole damn thing. There's a 50-50 chance stepping on shop tile sends you to a mini boss that on first visits will down you. On normal mode, if you faint, you lose all your talent and saddle. No matter how much you up grab them. Oh, and the best part, uh-oh. I'm about to be lectured by Mama Bird. Oh boy, actually, no, I need that measuring line back, hold on. Oh, and the best part, what would be the best part, I wonder? Oh boy. I accidentally moved that up, so now that thing looks like a clown. Let me grab the measuring line. What will be the best part, I wonder? Oh boy. Because that's the top of the thing. Damn, interesting. I guess I made the beak a little bit too big. Alright. Let's get back to the head point here. Okay, that's probably a little too big. Go there. Artistry. Let me look at the other here. Okay, that's probably close enough. Let's see. Boys. Step on up, step right up. We are currently in the grind here. At least the eyes are relatively aligned, so that's fine. What this 07 PNG? Okay. I wonder if I should just make the mouth a little bit more wider, honestly. Alright, let's just make the nose, though. Let me just move this line downward a bit. Okay, so the nose will be around here. We've picked that like 1 pixels or something. There we go. 90. Whoops. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. What the fuck? Okay. Where is the thing? Oh boy, I cannot wait to see the second half here. Oh yes, indeed. Honestly, I'm probably just going to put this right here. Mouth. So, mouth. I guess I just call it like face features then, huh? Did I accidentally grab something? Shit. Mouth. Oh, it's because it's in a different color. Fuck me. So did I accidentally color the measuring line into something? I can't wait to see the video essay rant from none other than the Mama Bird herself. I'm anticipating it. Let me try to fix my piece of shit mistake too, though. Actually, okay. Mouth, nose. Okay. Wonder if that nose is probably a little too high. Oh. I'm gonna prepare. I made sure to turn off that stream elements character limit. By the way, every boss is a fucking DPS check. Oh wait, what the fuck? No way. The moment I saw DPS check, I'm like, nope, fuck that. But let me read the rest of that shit. Should you not take out the boss fast enough or have a very rare item that makes you invincible for a turn or two, you get straight up one shot. So say you have 70 HP and it's the first dungeon. Well, guess what? That boss is hitting you for 200 damage with a full room ace damage. AoE damage. And AoE damage, and they do spam it. It's like this for every dungeon, and despite the game's gimmick of letting monsters join your party, the limit is only 2. What the fuck? Only 2? Also, welcome on in, Possum. I'll go be sure to drink up really quickly. And welcome on in, Rune. Isn't it late for you too? Piss pop again. Hey, get wrecked. Let's see. Oh, and most of them heal to boot. How much do they... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't want to know how much they heal, honestly. I feel like this description is probably more than enough to convince me, no, fuck that. But, fucking Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. Yep, but yeah, in short, in spite of the passionate rant that Thermonica has, I don't know. I guess it's just like the design of the Chocobo, and it kind of stuck with me a little bit. That's where I got the design off of. And I don't know if you were thinking that if I made this little red baggy thing, but I took a small little information on Yoshi as well, because I feel like that probably makes a little bit of sense to make it look a little bit more like a damn Yoshi, or because you ride on him. Let me see. So now that I have the thing, but also good morning, Rune, and thanks for that little hydrate redeem, Possum. All right. Where is the top feather? Here we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and cover this with the blue part here. Paint bucket, the blue. There we go. What you gonna be up to now, Roan? The one boss near the end heals for a fourth of his full HP, and he is scripted to cast Shell and Protect afterwards. Those motherfuckers made me hate a Chocobo game. That's a feat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, boy. I have a small feeling I know exactly what boss that is, but I feel like that's probably more than enough said, am I right? I probably won't be buying it then. Uh, I remember there's that Chocobo racing game too, but I heard that one is chock full of fucking microtransactions. So that's why I didn't get it, unless it's something else about the game that's great though. Alright, now that I got the... Actually, hold on. Oh, no. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's just pretend all of that didn't happen. And now that I got the mouth down, where's the fucking top feather? Okay, top feathers. Right. Okay. Let's do that again. Fucking... Did you happen to stream that though, Thermonica? Or was it like long before you started doing it? Alright, I'm gonna have to surgically start erasing this long ass line by the forehead that you're supposed to be kissing instead of editing. With surgical precision. Thank God I have this little tool that helps me, kind of helps me just, get an entire, Okay, that really does not look right, but fuck it. So top feathers. Let me just go back to the one here. Okay. Du, 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 du. All right, that's probably enough. I'm not going to bother too much with that, honestly. Du, 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 du. All right, I think that looks pretty damn good if I say so myself. I at least got the part that I wanted done and dusted finally. And that is the front part of this model that's finished. And that took me like well, not necessarily. I still did other stuff. I did one of the redeems for doing a Nergigante, and I put it in the art channel in my Discord for Yuki here. And I'm pretty sure Yuki's enjoying that very much. I also made sure to DM it to him personally as well. Side, front, tail, spin, wing, feathers. And then there's the feet. I don't know what else I want to put in. I guess the next thing I should do is either do the side while standing, or I could just go ahead and make a literal art piece of me just standing about here, and then the expression could like go here somewhere or something. Oh, but one thing for certain though. Grab let me grab that actually. Hold on. Importance. Logo. Where's the logo? Watermark yo logo. Let me go see here. Where is it? I keep losing it. Is it the watermark? Or is it if it's in reference? I keep losing track of where all of my shit is, not gonna lie. Okay, here it is. V2 main logo. Main logo. Is it logo or main logo? What did I do? Oh god. Fuck. What did Oh god, I think I broke it. What is this? V2 main logo. Remove. Shit. Here, you know what? Let me do this way. Oh, well, redo. They did our birdie dirty. Yes, it was a remake of a PS1 Chocobo racing game, and a lot of people were waiting for it. Bought it day one myself. Oh, I know where this is going. But let's finish it. And yeah, Square just got so damn greedy and filled it with microtransactions up the fucking ass. And after a while, not long after launch, they did take them out because of vicious fan feedback, but the damage was done. It hurts because it was really fun to play. Well, until they did some character stat changes and made my main in that game unplayable. I did them long before I started streaming. So that game is that little chocobo racing game is kind of nit. Oh boy, not a good one to get. VTuber logo. So hold on, which one did I bring in? New layer. What the fuck did I do? Remove? Where did my other logo go? What the fuck? You know, I'm just gonna search it. Logo. This is it. The main one. What the fuck? Hold on. Main logo. Where is it? Isn't it in reference? Don't bother grabbing it. Online's dead in the water and story as well. It's just there. I see. That's probably enough said though. Where's the fucking main logo? That's a PNG though. Wait, VTuber main KRA. There's the KRA file. Insert as new layer. So then where the fuck is it? Or is it just gonna break my Krita? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to not deal with it anymore then. Shit. Or is it because of all the layers that it's trying to import in? What the fuck? Holy shit, what is going on? Maybe I'm just gonna put it in as a PNG. Actually, you know what? There we go. Ah, yes. Come on. Where did it? Where did it go now? It was in body 2. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna pull the PNG into here again as a new layer. And then I'm going to move this a little more downward to here. Let me go make it smaller, actually. So I could like put that like down here somewhere. It is a little bit blurry, but shit. Damn, that is blurry. I guess that's what I get for making it a PNG. 2 Chocobo games back to back, shot in the back of the head, and people wonder why I hate Square. Another hate Stiffy, cause now you got me all frost fired up. I have been waiting years for them to touch the gold saucer in Final Fantasy XIV with Chocobo Racing that will never come. But then, oh boy, I think I opened up a golden goose's I think I opened up a golden goose's egg for this one. Every Burby. Let's see, Kelly. That's so blurry. Okay, Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. It's just, damn, why is it so blurry? Ref sheet. Calendar ref sheet. Where would I put this, though? Actually, no, I think it'll be put, like, all the way down here. It's probably fine. Actually, no, I'm going to do it later. I'm just going to delete it and just do it later. Tail. I mean, the tail looks like it's fine. I'm probably not going to, like, change anything else about it anymore. But what then shall we be discussing, though? Let me put on the... Are these things done charging? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it'll be okay. Whew, alright. This is hard. Trying to make a reference sheet? This is harder than I thought it would be, honestly. Fuck. Holy shit. Holy garguano. And then I have to work on the standing part, and I have to make the main art for this one here, while making sure it's not too compressed. Let me see, though. It's expendable, though. But, you know, I think it's all good enough. I made sure to get the ref down. That's what matters. Oof. I'm just gonna wind down for the next few minutes just chatting. Because, my god, I need to take a break from looking at this ref sheet. I did get a Nergigante done, though. That's all that matters. As long as I got one down for Yuki, that's fine. Tomorrow is a Wednesday, I believe, right? That's when I start working at that cat cafe. So. But you know what? I think it looks good so far. Holy shit. Oh my god, Lord. Trying to design shit from the conceptualization of your. Oh my god, a raid! Holy fuck. As I was trying to. As I trying to get my bearings back. EXO. If it isn't EXO again. Welcome on in, EXO. Holy shit. You caught me at quite the vulnerable time, if I say so myselfie. Let me go shout you out. How are you doing, by the way? EXO Envoy. Holy goddamn moly, a raid. Shout you the fuck out, baby. What have you been up to? You caught me at the later times, by the way. How's our Guild Wars streamer doing? You're about to get jump scared by Thermonica's description of what's ruffling her fucking feathers with a capital F, by the way. But hello to you. How have you been? It's so nice to see you, by the way. How's our Guild Wars streamer doing? Again, I'm pretty sure you're fine with me playing a shout out on you. For those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly. I go by Kelly. I'm basically a writable as fuck burb. It's so nice to see all of you. And once again by you, Envoy. And here we go. With the biggest, fattest middle finger I have ever been shown in FF7 Intergrade, the chocobo racing they put into it was fucking fire. It was amazing. It was fun, and every fiber of my being, after finding this out, wants to grab the son of a Moogle over at Square and scream at them, so you can make a good chocobo racing game, you get that. So basically the context of what Thermonica was talking about is what's absolutely fucking pissing her the absolute shit off. And, well, yeah. Holy fuck. But again, welcome in, Raider. I go by Kelly. It's nice to meet you all. I am your rideable burb chocobo. Yes, I'm putting the emphasis on rideable at this fucking point. And basically my forte is a monster hunter. And as you can see here, art. And I do a bit of playing with viewers games here as well. But let me play one of those clips of yours as well, since you allow that. How has GTFO been treating you recently, though, EXO? TY for the SO? No problem, EXO. Make sure you have a good one. And for those of you who do not know EXO, I have to visit more of his streams. But I believe you're a bit of a variety streamer. I saw you play a lot of Minecraft and quite a bit of GTFO. Oh my god, is that your old PNG? No way.
Oh, where the fuck did you
I'm
come
getting
from?
some EXO,
Another
I'm getting
one?
some EXO
Another one?
backstory
Another one?
here. What the
Oh,
fuck
shit,
is
right,
that?
Oh, shit.
What's fun? Let's finish the missions that got us stuck last time. Ah, I see. Did you have a short stream? And your old PNG. Yo, that old PNG looks fucking drip as fuck, though.
What the
My
fuck?
guy.
How did she do? Why?
But there is EXO for those of you who want to go ahead and check him
Oh,
out.
that's actually funny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Good old EXO
She just
Envoy.
went-
I gotta visit more of your streams eventually.
My ass all fucking game.
She was
Let's see.
after,
What have you been up to? What
Chris,
fantasy
but you just
life?
fucking
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
that
Just
fantasy
go
life
to the
thing, and
basement.
of course, and you're the variety gamer who takes a bath in your goon lagoon. Which, by the way, that's not hyperbole. Look, that's an actual legit goon lagoon. Okay, promise. But anyway, as I was saying, let me see. What was I going to do? Okay. I made sure to shout out extra Envoy and make sure I made sure I didn't miss out any of the Raiders. Okay, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. It was a short one for me tonight, and I appreciate you. I love fantasy. Okay, yeah. If you got work tonight, I'm gonna make sure I tuck you into bed, because holy. But thank you very much for the raid once again. By the way, EXO, if you need a raid around, I understand completely. I'm just about to be ending in like about 5 minutes. I'm just here pretty much yapping, and talking to Thermonica about memories here and there. Rage-filled box for Chocobo Justice. Imagine, right? I approve of the tale. Oh boy, this is what you all came for, huh? Is it layered? I mean, to be fair, it is kind of layered. The tail right here, if you know what I mean. Come on. There's no way you like my tail design just because of this. Serious? Is this what you all came for? This? This fucking tail design right here, I had no choice. This is supposed to be fuzzier like this. All good, all good. Hope you've been well. And yeah, definitely gotta drop out for now. Excited for the Wild Zakuma. Oh, yes, yes, definitely. I don't know when I'm going to go back to, but I'm definitely going to... I guess maybe during my collab with Kai, also known as Cyber Puppy here, but I don't know. Gotta get tails somewhere. Yeah, I understand. But Thermonica, oof. I think you feel a little bit better after that big-ass rant, though, right? LMAO Hotel, right? No. No, what do you mean, no? What's going on now? Fuck. I'm being genuine, sir. Alright, alright. I've been taking a bit of a break of it, too. Wilds? Oh, yeah, I understand. I mean, to be fair, I'm a Monster Hunter. I make sure I do at least one Monster Hunter session at least once a week for stream. But yeah, definitely a good right and rest of your stream. Hey, take care, Exo. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll make sure to make good use of your Goon Lagoon squads. Comes back from dumping ice water. Yep, all good. Let's see here. But you know what? I think again, like I said, I'm probably going to go ahead and end up stream in a little bit. I'm just going to double check if I'm missing anything here. So my next plan for this ref sheet is definitely make a standing version for both sides. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I guess I'm going to somehow cut up the body here a little bit and make standing versions. And then, of course, I'm going to make full art version and the expressions here somewhere, I guess. I'm going to make, like, maybe 2 expressions, maybe. Like, 4 expressions, 5, 4 around. I'm not exactly too sure, but it'll be something. I'm gonna have to plan. All that's left is, of course, the little watermark and title down here. So I make sure to get the arms, the eyes, tails, bag, colors, the candy, and everything, feathers. If there's anything else I'm missing from the ref sheet, I'm trying to think about it, but I'm drawing a blank. Because let me grab out the wording again. So expressions, I'm not sure exactly where I could put the expressions, honestly. Let me just grab the eyedropper tool again. There we go. And then I'm going to grab the brush and of course, let's see. Hooey, stand front. I don't know what other space I could put in. Maybe the gem. I wasn't planning on putting in the gem. I was planning on removing the gem because it looks a little bit too similar to Anivia from League of Legends. Let me show what he looks like. She looks like for reference. Images. Here we go, and then open up Google. So yeah, for reference, that's what Anivia looks like. Innocence from League of Legends spawned the lollipops from the gem. So because as you can see, you see this little forehead gem on the forehead, right? I'm hoping to make it look a little bit less like her for obvious reasons. And instead, I replaced it with the curly part of the hair instead of the gem. I mean, I could probably put like a cosplay of Anivia, or maybe even Articuno. Whoa, you're still alive. It's 12 of you. Yeah, in a sense. It's more so 850 for me though. But I'm about to wrap up soon after I explain what I'm doing here for my ref sheet. But for now, I'm probably not going to do the gem. Also, isn't it late for you, Thermonica? Unless, of course, you're a night owl, if you know what I mean. Candy. Yes, that's good. Oh, but it's 8:50. Holy shit. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I usually stream between 4 to 6 hours. I'm going to bed. Hey, good night, Sushi. I'm also ending stream, too. Skin suit, Palmer. Yeah, your birthday suit, for sure. That would be fantastic to wear. Alright, stream ending. Here it is. Oh, 6-hour stream. Holy fuck. I made sure to make it a thing where I don't stream for more than 6 hours, and also stream for at least 4 hours as well. I at least make that a habit, if anything. But let me see what is on the agenda. So tomorrow, no stream, of course, obviously for Wednesdays and Sundays. And then, let me see. What else do I have in mind? Of course, no stream on. No, wait, no, I do have stream. I'm planning on streaming Thursday and Friday. Friday is collab with Kai, also known as Cyber Puppy, at 6 p.m. PST, playing Monster Hunter Wilds and getting them into it. It's going to be my kind of thing where I start getting peeps into Monster Hunter. That's one of the things I've been dreaming of ever since I started streaming. And then let me see. So tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Thursday. I'm not sure what I'll do Thursday. I'll probably instead of art, I'm probably going to do like something else. I'm probably going to play like more Xenoblade, and maybe on Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to do Saturday. I guess I'll probably play like more stuff. Have a good one anyway. Thank you all so much for coming in here. I appreciate you all and hanging out as I try to do this fucking art here. And right now I'm going to try to look for someone to raid, and I in fact already got my immediate raid target, by the way. I've been meaning to raid this person for a very long time, though. As I wait for my thing here. Alright, now let me go ahead and pull up the raid thing here. Here we go here. Yes, I don't know if she's going to see this coming, but I make sure going to start up the raid. Alright, oh, one more thing before I forget. For those of you who are in around here, I do have my I gotta get better. Again, I have to get better at advertising this damn thing. Discord for those who want to hang out and keep track of me. I'm still working on the art stream archive aspect of it, and then I have my socials here as well. I have Blue Sky, Twitter, and everything if you want to follow that as well. And of course, thank you to the Raiders, EXO, who else? Bliggity as well. Raiders, who else rated me? Bo Barley fucking rated me like that. And then there's, of course, a new friend, Ephemeral Scribbles. Ephemeral Scribbles, thank you very much for the raid. As well as you, Bo Barley. Very friendly. They're all amazing raiders, by the way. Thank you all so very much. Although you probably have to like raid and run and take care of yourself. I get it. You know what I mean? Thank you all so very much for the raids as well. And of course, the follows and everything. As I try to work on this try to work on this ref sheet and everything. Let's see, what else do I got on the... Oh, right. I have to make sure I get the notify me shit down and finished up as well. Because, you know, I gotta stop being lazy on that and at least support the homies, if you know what I mean. And then who else? What else am I missing? All right. Well, I mean, it's around like a few minutes or so, but let me go ahead and select start raid here. I don't know how late it is for all of you, but damn, boy, am I winded, and I need to get something to eat or peck at, like sunflower seeds or some gum or some shit. Holy shit. Alright, now that I got the raid ready, let me see if I'm missing anything. Oh, right, the raid messages. For those of you who want to go and stick around for the raid, I got the raid message right here. This one is also for subscribers. The first one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. But, you feel free to use whatever raid message you'd like, though. By all means. If anything, though, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And I'll definitely be seeing you all on a... Thursday. I'm not sure what exact time on Thursday. Maybe I'll play like Xenoblade in the morning or something. I don't know. But I'll be sure to keep you all posted in the Discord or social media. But if anything, I'll be sure to keep you. Again, I'll keep you all in touch. Let me see who else. All right, I'll just keep on. I was just gonna stick to my plan. But. Goodbye, everyone. I'll make sure to give you all a good night peck, and thank you for all giving me a fantastic night and late stream. By the way, I highly appreciate every single one of you. I always stream at 12 p.m. PST and 6 p.m. PST. The 9 a.m. PST ones are always rare, but thank you all very much. I'll see you all. Have a good night.